Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody!
I Mixup and Blenda time. I Mixup and Blenda time.
Wagwan people, wagwan people, wagwan. Good afternoon, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Coming at you outside of New York City. Any which part of the world, another big up on yourself. Everything is everything. I Ragashanti live in your ears right there now on TikTok. Indeed, big up yourself. Ellis Raga. Tomorrow I'll be trying beetroot and carrot juice. I'm doing a week detox inspired by you. That would be inspired by you. Ragashanti. Big up yourself, Ellie. What you say? Look at cleaning out that go on down. Well, you know, detox. Well, all right. Yeah, a detox. A detox. Today is nomination day at Jamaica. Indeed, election. I went at the third. Something like so. Sitting. Big up all PNP, big up all JLP, big up all no P. And you know, party thing. Detox from sugar. Well, yeah, detox from refined sugar. That means you're not gonna eat any starch, and you certainly not go, use any lover girls. A party coming up, getting the body right. When you say lover girl, you have to stay right in at the party. Lover girl, when you come Raga bash more, you whisper in a maze and say Raga, I mean name lover girl in the chat, you hear? And she said my body right. But why you do that? You can't do that for me. Lover girl, can you do that for me? Lover girls, can you do that? Can you win me that part? Daniel Raga, I missed you over the weekend. Oh, that's cool. Hey, so lover girl say, yeah man, if you come and say Raga, I mean him lover girl and I chat. Remember, I tell you something, I make sure my body right. See it, yeah? See my body, yeah, now. That me I tell you. Thing, turn up. Yeah. I'm Kimmy official. But it's like cause me want do it too. And just put some sea moss in that beetroot and carrot. Any more TamFam get together in the UK? Yeah, Kerry Kingston, we can't do one, Like me telling you, me there England more than you know, Me there London more than you know, but when me go there, me no make nobody know. Because nobody no need for know. Because we give thanks, Because London is just a hop across the pond, as the white people in the northeast say. Hop across the pond, Across the Atlantic, and well, it 5-6 hours in London. Easy, But you don't know when we go there, go hang out with me linky them. Janet Benbow. We Kimberly talk about Raga, you can say thanks to what? Say thanks to what? Robert Thompson, big up yourself for your subscription and thing. How Kimberly talk about thanks to what? I'm not bother with the foolishness, Thanks to what? Like, we don't have like personal conversation. I mean, how kind of trouble Kimberly I met me? You are wearing my favorite colors. So all the thanks drop in and that me not understand. Thanks to what, Kimberly? I be a trouble when I make, Thanks to what? When I say thanks for? Lord Raga wearing my favorite colors. So if I tell her thanks because she said me I wear her favorite color. You see how them rank? You see how them bright? You see how them going like them want to take gangster for puppy show? Duh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she gonna see me in my clothes and then like my colors and then I tell me spoken like woman. Huh? No, I saw them nowadays woman are juggling. You know? Yeah. Them nowadays woman are like, if you say hello to them and them answer, you owe them. But my answer you, buy me something. Me talk to you. I want to watch. I'm even looking at you. Right? You know how much you take out of me if you look for you, Mr. Man. I want to care. Yeah. I saw them woman here juggle nowadays, you know. Nico Flick, big up yourself, you know. One England link, no. See it there? I she around England too, you see it. Large up yourself, you know. Love a girl, so want to take it easy upon Raga, man. In birthday coming up. Thank you. Of course, Boynton Beach. A Boynton Beach, there, Karen. Karen Robino in Boynton Beach. I come look for you down there, here, Karen. Mama come look for you down there, and you have to arrange it. Remember, I say a Bonaman flex with the pan, you know. Right? Raga the good Bonaman, you know, so you have to make a link, you know. You have to make a link when Mr. Man on the boat. You see what I say? But we are mother and Bonham. Somebody is in Ghana. On the line, man. Fear no evil about you in Ghana. Back to you, Karen Robin. Karen, you know, so Bonaman flex the thing depend, you know, so Karen. So here we are going. When they know so me a drop on the ends and thing, you just line it up, right? You know, as a good Bonaman, we know so we know for to ask no one a question. We just will tell you if we set up a thing. You know what I say? All right. So you will tell me when me for move. But me's a principal Bonaman, so me now go in your house. We not join that something there. You understand? We have ethics. Right? We have ethics to a thing, right? We are good Bonaman. Raga, someone ask about, is that Jem Lee? Is that the Jem Lee? About your green background, I said to ask if you're a JLP. You know, so I'm not answer that. And people look how green screen is like standard in filming, you know? Green screen when you want to put up this and that. Look for when me have my green screen and thing, and I mix them one, come mix me up now, and I want only property and thing. Anyway, so yeah, so back to the thing, Karen Robin, no. We're talking about Bonaman flex right you know. Right, we can't go in your house. You see what I say? So what more you do now, just line up a hotel, you see? Line up a hotel, but the hotel can't be near your yard. It have to be a good distance from your yard. When you listen, you know, it have to be a good distance from your yard. In fact, you don't tell me about, no, we not make you line up the hotel. Me get the hotel. Because we don't want you go line up the hotel and then you go careless out the thing and whatever. Or you have shared phone, right? Or the man did buy you the phone and then him have access to certain things and whatever. Or one I think where people get catch with, you did use the hotel there before. And when you go to the hotel, you did use the Wi-Fi. So the Wi-Fi registry still in on your phone. Yo, I saw enough people I get catch nowadays, you know. Yeah. Them go someplace and use the Wi-Fi and them don't take out the Wi-Fi out of them phone. So when them drop back somewhere now, the Wi-Fi just pick up back, you know. Or if somebody get them phone, man, let me tell you this again, you know, because you know, have to learn. Listen from Raga, you understand? This is one of the way the women are catching, you know. This is one of the way women are catching men. Them check on a phone. And they can see your Wi-Fi history in the phone. So if you stayed at the Marriott, such and such, it dead. And them can check when the Wi-Fi did pick up, when the Wi-Fi did use. From somebody in your phone, them can go in and do it. So I'm a good boy now, you know. Right? But me I teach you the things, them man. All right? So all I man them here when me I say right, you know. You see one another panel. If you don't have to use the Wi-Fi, don't use the Wi-Fi at the hotel. But if you use the Wi-Fi, make sure Pretty dread to Raga teach me. But if you use the Wi-Fi, erase the Wi-Fi out of your phone. And if you erase it, it means say gone, because, there are other ways you can find it. All right? Because if you save your phone history in the cloud, for example, and you erase it on your phone, it can still be accessed in the cloud. Right? If you go and we look at something and you take picture, you have to check your phone to see how your phone update. If your phone, is set for automatically update daily or weekly or whatever, because you will delete out the little freaky picture and then when you go on with something, them and look back on and then go shut the next round and all these things, But it's still in the cloud. What is a cloud? It's a server where your phone connected to. It's there for backup. That is why when you put in, if you buy a new phone and you put in your Google email, it can just bring down back everything what you have because it's stored on a server, an external computer. So when you delete stuff off your phone, it's still in your account on the server. So if somebody getting on your phone and smart enough, they can go in the server and see the picture where you think you did delete. All right? Cheating. Yeah. So now be careful with them something there. The other thing one of you avoid. If you go in a bona man car, the bona woman car, don't bother connect your phone to the car. Additionally, if you use your car, and you have to make your lady or your husband or whatever go use your car, or if you borrow your wife car or your husband car, do not connect your Bluetooth for them car. No care if you drive for 3 hours and thing. Because in the memory of the car, and then one day you are there near the car and your phone ring and for them car just pick up the Bluetooth and thing and you hear your bonnet woman a car and depan, be good Mikey, you know, come look for me later and then you lady hear that and thing and a beer lick to your structure and all these things, all right? What? I technology a beat to know, I technology a beat to know, right? Oh, I mean, I tell you things what happen to people, Right? I tell you things what happen to people, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people get all them man phone, And the woman them bad by them something, No woman get them man phone, Right? And just drive around in the ear and near the hotel them and see which hotel I pick up the phone like on the Wi-Fi right away, Yeah. Yeah, woman who do them something there and say, oh, I'm the other one here thing, and then just start scoop out that one day. You see? Sonny, what you know about me? I've researched them thing, man. Go, man. Well, then when you go love a girl t-shirt, Raga, stop it because no, you're enlightening my man, so I won't be able to see nothing more. Other one, she was driving home and got close to the house and her husband phone connected to her car. Ooh, damn. Hold on, let me see. Mel, something got stuff with you? That happened to my friend husband last week. Damn. She was driving home and got close to the house. And her husband's phone connected to her car. Damn. You see it? And them little thing they beat on a doggy. You understand? Right? We are say Mel. Now Mel, you can't come give with a look at Mel there. Mel, come. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Where is this thing? Shouldn't I be able to? Nope, that's not what I want. No. Okay, let's try this again. Wait. Mel, come up in our chat, man. Come here, try bring you up in our chat and this thing I hitch. Because, so you not give me the option. Mel, you not give me the option for bring up in our chat. I want to go and Mel, you block the thing, you know, Mel, where you up to? Mel, you know, so we want to hear that drama there. You just send it up in our chat, man. Now make we see where I go on. Let's see something. No, Bonaman mix up, Bonawoman mix up one thing. One pop. Let's go. Come on, send up on the thing them in the chat. Say she block me. No, she not block me. Me see her, man. Me see her probably. Don't log into your Google apps on someone else's device. Let me tell you, our next one man get beaten. Exactly, Mel. You see, I mix them, come and mix, you know, boy, you black me. Them go, man. Want to come mash up with things. You Mel, you see when I'm wicked? Let me tell you one next thing where a man get beaten with. Him buy, when I'm picking one tablet. So the tablet them nowadays, you can't use them. Them set up for like if you want to download anything from the Google Play Store or the Apple Store. You have to go in with an email. Then I know some man him go in with him email. And then now the way the thing set up on him phone now. What's a simple way to explain? If you log into Google, right? Remember you have all these other apps now, them have this thing set up in an Android where from your login into Google, you can use your Google account for logging into the other apps them, if you don't follow me, right? So basically, all these other apps, when you log into Google, all these other apps you have a relationship with, them can see say you log into Google, basically, and say, oh, you're good. Right? So him go log into Google now for download the thing for the picnic and thing or whatever. And then after him download the thing for the picnic, him never log out. So even do him email and him something and not want my pandy white name there, you know, him log into Google. Then I know some people them go in them and go see all kind of picture and all this and that girl upside down and boy or whatever this and that and him get in a serious trouble. Now particular trouble when him get in is that she vex, you know, cause she say she know quietly say him a do him thing, you know. Cause she did a do her thing too, you know. But the problem she did have is she go see him use him mouth, you know. And she said she just couldn't unsee that, you know. So them good now, you know. Them good, you know. But them no kiss. Because she no want kiss. And here the interesting thing, she a do her thing, you know, and she a use for her mouth too, you know. But she claims that even though she knows that him a do for him thing too, she just didn't want to see it. So I said, but okay, fine, you see it. So if you never see it, you would kiss him. She said, yeah. Because I still her man and whatever. So she said, yeah, she would have kissed him. So someone said, why? What difference it makes? She said, because I see it. One of them things there, you know, Sexy Gigi said, me no wrong her. He's shiny. Hi, Raga, you're aging well from the time I met you until now. You still look. Thank you. Yeah, she said she can't see it. She can't unsee it. Other one I go marry, and after I warn him not listen and him get catch. All right, then I saw me did find out how my ex a cheat. Him sign in on my iPad and forgot to sign out. Yeah, me I tell you, technology. Hey, in general, traditionally, I always say this: men are the one them who deal with technology stuff, you know, from long time. The car, the TV, the radio, the this, the that, the computer, whatever. But in a modern times now, when it comes to the intricacies of phone and know for go yes and go so whatever, the woman them better than the man them, you know, man. Ladies, when it comes to phone technology, you know there's something of them, you know. You think they're on a different level. Lord Jesus, Lord God. The first call important, you know. And the first call I gotta be fax. And fax I know if you tell Mixup on them something there, you know. I've accident. Oh, I must have accident.
No.
Fax I accident.
No, it's not an accident.
No, but you don't know how to tell Mixup and things.
That's fine. Hold on, no, man. Hold on, no. You know, I have one girl right here beside me right now, right?
Yeah.
She did there with my cousin for 11 years and she was a one-night stand. Now she said I never me.
Hold on. You see what you just do? You see the same thing when I just I say? Right? We have to make sense out of what you just say. Because you know, I know what you want to say, but you never say it right. Fox.
Tell me after then go ahead and tell me after something now.
Yeah, I cousin, what happened? Cousin, what happened?
Mix up, go ahead.
Nah, man. No, me not talk no mix up. Me couldn't talk. Me just want to give you a ear. What's up? What go on?
Yes, Raga, tell me she knows that. I like Chantel.
No, we not for talk. I what the grandfather? You see
him talk.
You see, fact, you see, me I tell you, you say you mash up my business. You call in and not a rasa up up on the phone. Eh? Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts, nothing not happening. You know, you see, me I tell you, you call in and nothing not happening. Now this you start me sure with.
No, man. All right, so listen now, right? What would happen? Brother man and brother woman mix up, right?
Yeah.
No. All right. So me I tell you this, there's a pregnant lady in front of me right now. Me not even there nowhere near me yard. Me not even disclose my location. So, to me a question because she have a son for my cousin. I see him grandfather here in the background. But me know so there's a nice little story behind it. Come for find out she said she was a one night stand, but my cousin was him father like her. So the one go my cousin got him just breathe her just so blop blap blap blap. And me I look on her right now with her belly. And she knows some one knows something that go and some about the place. Him can't say the word there. Him say she the CUM all. The CUM all. Him can't say the word there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but hold on. If you not tell me something, tell me something because you kind of all over the place now. Yeah.
So you not tell me how it really go.
No. Leave me alone. Bye.
So she go down to Jamaica. Me I talk the part where me know then.
All right.
So she go find a man for make my cousin feel away after she done catch the belly.
Yeah.
And now she breathe again.
But now she breathe again?
Yes, but it's not for my cousin.
Okay, but how long now she know your cousin?
How long now? You not tell me?
13 years.
13 years.
Okay, 13 years. So she and your cousin there for 13 years now, right?
No.
How old the baby is?
The baby 11.
Alright, so do the maths.
The baby 11.
Okay, so all right then. So the child is 11 years old, right?
Yes.
All right then. But when they catch your belly and the 11-year-old pit, the dugu did I go on over the 11 years?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes, sister, something there.
After the bed, that was it.
Yeah, no.
So hold on, you do one time and breathe and never do it again after that?
No, that was the one and only time.
You lie, man.
Were you there? Were you there?
Yeah?
Were you there?
No, man, you do it. You hide and do it, man. You hide and do it again.
One time, say one time. One and
You do
only
it
time.
one time and breathe, and then that was it. You not do it again after that.
Yes, that was it. One and
You
only
never
time.
squeeze him one time after that.
No.
All right, him never kiss the chun chun like the right side of your chun chun.
I hear you.
Me just
Wow.
ask.
Yeah, mix up your face.
No, him
No.
never. Okay. So one and breathe,
Yes, one.
and that and you never go back there.
No.
Stop tell lie.
Stop tell lie. But no, say something there.
You fly on the wall.
Stop tell lie.
You fly on the wall.
That nigga stop tell lie.
Stop coming in and go.
Somebody, let me not know, you know. People say them believe you do. Some people say them believe you, say it can't go so, you know.
Plus one time for Chiraga, one time. Was
No,
that
man,
one time?
no, man, you have people who do it one time and breathe for true. But me not know if them can't say them not never go back, you know.
Never go back, Raga. Never go back.
Raga,
So-
you not go forward back.
Okay, all right then. All right. So well on, so you catch one different belly, you know.
I'm gonna catch it. I that one on purpose.
Is so this is the person who you breed for now, are your people them.
My husband, yeah.
Your husband. Congratulations. Make the people them who show them mount by you beside them, make them go and leave you alone here. Big up yourself.
She doesn't mix up, so just mix up bad, just mix up.
All right, you see, since she bring prick up on you, I'm going to tell you something about her where you don't know.
All right, Raga, have a great evening.
No. Well, let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. Let me talk. All right then. You see, she know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say something, but not feel no way. She keep it 100. She not, you know, there's certain things, you know, all right. So, you know, so she like to use her foot and put her foot there, so, you know, woman.
Really?
Her foot.
Mm.
Yeah. Like pushing her big toe and thing in a.
She a swing boat, man.
No, she's a little footy.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah. She, you know. Yeah, like, you know, she juggle and thing and whatever. So,
You hear that?
yeah.
You tell you?
Who, if she tell me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm find out from the person who she do it with, the person that over Jersey. Yeah, and the person tell me. And thing, yeah, she use her foot and thing. You understand what I say? And thing. No, you go on like say, you know, believe me, no, I tell you, a real thing, I tell you, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, she into, because you know, say she freaky. I mean, you know that, right?
Not quite. So you know.
No, man, Fox freaky, man. But she not hide it. She not hide it. But yeah, man, she into them foot fetish something there, you see me? Yeah, them thing that she into, me just to make you know. Yeah, you can call her footer. Well, I call her Footer Fox. Yeah, Footer Fox, she name. Footer Fox, she name. Yeah. Footer Fox, that she name. Yeah, give her that name there. All right, work with that one there. All right.
That one a good man, Raga. Footer Fox.
Yeah, Footer Fox. All right. Big up yourself, you know. Take care of yourself, you know. Yeah, yeah, man. Cool.
Raga, Florida, do it.
I'm Florida there. New York.
Raga still
Put me up, Raga.
Raga later.
All right. Blessings, man. Respect. Cool. Fox and our bad crew, you know, so be a trouble I go on this, you know. Be a trouble I go on this, you know. All right, we in a thing, you know, make it. Craigtown, big up yourself, you know, my brother. Large up, baby lips, but see you, see patch, what go down. Not Kibby, them for no. Melly Jackson said, my broke her out and thing and her 6 weeks old baby, you know. Greetings, hello. All right, sub live tomorrow, yeah, people. John Crow, what go down?
Why I just say my company thing you call me. Love me, no man.
No. Okay, well you said ditting, so ditting.
Eh?
So we work
Yo,
with that. We work with
to
ditting.
them I look for one sitting there, me hear the brother was saying beat the two sister and the mother. I say me need I went that happened yesterday.
I went that up with people on a Thursday. I went that did up now. Yeah man, I must a Thursday, man. A Thursday.
The man must now watch the thing and see your facial expression and how you are going. He not watch it. I'm just up on one phone.
Where you see?
You see, you like you're shocked and you say this lion boy like you want to lick him with
What
piece
you
of
mean
two
shock?
before.
What you mean
Like
shock?
you want to beat him with piece of two before it nearly night.
Me, I was merely listening the caller, you know.
But him a bow leg and him a baller. As can't the other caller, him a play the moon balls, them and talk about him.
Nah, but in your man say when the mother come down, the man at the sexy, I'm sexy walking man.
The mother say, I said, boy, you have to give him a wheelbarrow. You have to give him a wheelbarrow right away.
No, man, you know. No, I never but you know what is interesting?
Hey.
You have a bunch of people out there, you have a few people out there, you know, they miss the point because one of them I say, oh, me believe him because me know a man who do so and so. We know men who sleep with two sister, mother and daughter. We know
But
they mix up, right? But I don't saw it go.
No.
And when them tell them something, them not have no whole heap of gaping hole and idiot psychology like with in a theme thing, right?
And they have no flow to the whole thing. They have no flow. It's like up on the rock explain our thing and the fluidity.
Yeah.
It just come natural because of something will happen. But
Right.
when you try to tell a story where you make up on the fly, you're gonna have gap. Because the first thing when me you ask him, which makes so much sense. Me have my girl and her sister make that move for me. And me now go say, but like what you say, then how you think your sister gonna feel about this if she fight? Him none of that. Him not question her.
Him not say
just
nothing
throw
of
right
that.
in and say
Him just go right in. Oh,
him
she just throw the front on me.
yeah, and him ready.
Right, so the details beat him.
Beat him, yeah.
the uncle dead, and with
Yeah.
and
The mother flying.
and the mother flying. When somebody dead and people are come from foreign, then not first of all, it not go so quick.
No.
Right, unless somebody may come in for deal with some things or whatever. But the mistake when him go make this again, him say, "Oh, she flying for the funeral." Somebody not dead and funeral start out within 2 weeks, and everybody come down, within 2 weeks and whatever. It generally not go so,
Not even Denzel Washington could have moved so fast the way how him move.
And him not get good let me show you a thing. In the instances when when two sisters sleep with a man or mother and that, you have things like money. It come into play or some war that go on between them or something. Yeah. But when him come with a reason,
have the wants.
no, but when him come with reasons like because his whole narrative was for hype himself, right? True. But him not think it true. So when you come with stuff like, oh yeah, the mother did not come for your brother funeral and thing, and when she come down, she see me sexy walk and run the front for me and give me a wheelbarrow. Like, that's dumb, man. So I don't know how white people can even believe that,
It don't make no sense. I would have asked about so dark bike now have no mix up. No, me can't have mix up.
That ask.
I don't know. So I was your name. Me can't. I was just a Tala.
What?
T-A and then she have A-L. So what? Tala. That's your name?
You know, so the people them who have the biggest chat in a chat. Them, if I them for calling them, they're not sure we're not going on.
Yeah, them can't talk.
Yeah, no, the like people who criticize people the most in a chat. And it's a year-to-year thing, The people who have the biggest chat and who get this and that, them not calling,
Me know. But you just want to talk about a fresh mix-up there. We have to have a rebuttal sometime when we go over stuff.
Go, man. I'm going to delete some of them out of chat, Them two out there, man. Right? Them two out there.
I chosen that our face didn't look like my foot back. What's our face?
I want to go. I
May I tell her her chosen face look like my foot back, but me leave her alone before she start beating.
Well, I you know, so me have phone, but you know, when I work with this thing or something, I just been at work with this thing. But me I bring him back your phone, man. No worry.
The phone say, oh, your phone can work with it too?
Yeah, man, cause everything I got the needs set up here, son. Come on now.
Well,
All right.
Everything solid like a rock.
Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna bring him back the phone and give them the up. But you see, over here you can't to give out numbers to, you know.
Oh,
Dog boy, look where DD posting in the chat.
the man they just want him 5 minutes. Him never.
No, well, no. Look what DD posting in the chat.
So rock him out, look sweet. But Didi, I hope Didi what? I hope Didi is a woman, you know.
Well, that's a good.
Because me not see, so I must I just hope it's a woman because me know we don't see D and then we see Didi and I thought about your mouth look sweet. Didi, you're a woman, Didi. Please, I beg you. We need clarification because we don't want to go there.
Didi a woman, man.
A woman.
Didi a woman.
But we
Didi
don't
a
like the
woman.
Didi, man. It's so much sound like Doodoo, Didi. Like you just say me I go Didi.
My youth, you know, say you're not innocent. Yeah, say, you know.
Yo, but anyway, Munchie, what happened Munchie, darling? Long time I don't see Munchie, you know. So Munchie put up some posts the other day, and Munchie look good enough for your ANC. I'm surprised how she
Nah,
look.
Munchie go on church place or whatever. Me not lie. You know, me shocked because she put on her makeup good and did look.
She don't overdo it.
Yeah, she never,
She never
OD. She never OD.
She no OD like Delmarine.
Like Delmarine.
Yeah, she no OD.
Yeah, she never OD with it and thing.
Yeah.
You see it? No, man, she look. Me not know.
And the dread fit her.
Yeah, the dread. Well,
Me like the dread, man. Me like the ear.
no, it did go. It looked good. The dread looked good, but what
it look clean. Like it smell good too.
No, what day she did put on too much, you know, and it did a strain her neck, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because the neck did not lean to the left.
Yeah, what day she put on too much dreads and thing and whatever, and she will beat her about it. She take out
tone
some.
it down.
She take out some. You can see some in a particular upon the left side.
Yeah,
she
the left
take out
side,
some
yeah,
dread. Yeah, take out some.
I look like it all have swell up.
Yeah, look like what?
Her neck look like it did have swell up.
Okay. Nah, but what day, yeah, man, she did have too much ear, what day, man, so that when she walk, a beer black, you did say one night time, you know, see beer black up there, so and
never
and I hide her face. And you know, her face can, you know, she have passable face, you know.
Yeah,
so
man.
It's a good looking girl.
You know when
good
her face was very possible?
Yeah.
When we come at we were at the meet and greet thing there, and we see her. First, never see her up so close. She's pretty, beautiful young lady.
Munchie, don't.
I was shocked.
You were. When you say this shock, when you realize, well, she pretty for sure.
Yes, man. You go close to her, clean and if you stay well, me not lie.
Yeah, she don't like water though.
No, she never beg her to come like pool.
She not like water.
I wonder if she be it sometime, but she smell good.
No, you have to be careful of them woman there, you know, who put her makeup good but not like water. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be careful of them woman there because you know ain't going on some of them when they take her. If you hear me, I say? And she not want, she not swim.
About damn rude. What she know about who are rude about you?
What Delmarine say?
We should talk about damn rude.
Delmarine Bill, go ride a hog.
Yeah, go right there. Go ride a hog, girl.
Yeah, with her can't cook self. Yeah,
but you have space down there, can get like a little pen fish, do some riding for you at the party.
Do I party? We not
big enough.
No man, it's Amazura, so we not have no problem with space.
Section for her, and you have a section where you have riding less than
yeah, bring in a little pig for you
A
and
little
say,
pig, yeah.
yeah, reminisce, run on
Yeah.
pan this. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. You see it. And whatever, yeah.
Put on two saddle, makes you look like
Dog bite. Me hear them two, we tell them, say, no, dog bite, I juggle with it on the SDC side. Them I try and make it look like a something bad that and whatever, you know, the one Christina, like, you know, or Nakibi and whatever. Some say, nah, whatever, dog bite, they over say SDC. A big plans them have for them cabana, you know.
Then go on, man.
Big plans them have for them cabana, you know,
Them have
dog.
a surprise that will reach them.
Just cool, man. Just easy, man. No say nothing.
Yeah, man, easy.
No say nothing, man. No say nothing, man. Right, because Swampy, a beer chat Swampy.
Oh,
have, you know.
Swampy, how name Swampy?
You don't know Swampy?
No. Me what I think for a minute now. Who name Swampy?
Swampy are Auntie Ants.
Auntie Ants?
You don't know any Auntie Ants?
No, me know brother Ants. Where they are?
You have Mama Ants and Papa Ants, and you have Auntie Ants.
Me don't know about the Auntie Ants.
Your nemesis. Which one of them you have the most war with in the ANC? Since the history of ANC, who you have the most war with?
How much snacky be them?
Exactly. And she a Swampy.
A Swampy?
Yeah,
And it's sister, you know?
she live in Texas. She live in a swamp, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Mosquito that kill that
Mosquito
down
that
there.
kill
Yeah. What? And thing and whatever. Yeah. When girl a go road and whatever, hopscotch run alligator, be something, you know.
Jesus Christ, after I walk with net, with fish net.
Yeah, I know them something. They stick it on her, you know. But we have work with it still. A beer chat she have, you know.
Me know.
Beer chat she have
And
about
it's a funny thing about her, you know, say her husband a genuine, a good youth.
good youth, man.
Yeah, man, husband a genuine good youth, man. He have to go work on her, though.
Yeah, well, she have to give thanks to him because him had the cooker in our family, you know.
Yeah, man.
I met the pit of them eat and all
them
them
that
something
dead
they would
hungry.
cook. No, that dead for hungry. She would have cook and the pit of them wouldn't eat because they can't. Yeah.
You know, like some dog smell some food. I was like, I said, Daddy.
Well on. You know, so when I grew up, my mother tell me that though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my mother said, don't buy cook food at road if you not see dog at anchor round. Anchor round. My mother tell me that, right? Don't go restaurant if it always empty. My mother tell me that.
Yeah.
And you know, so one time, and you know, me I go somewhere and me buy one food from a woman in front of one site. But me I go down at Tinsapen, you know Tinsapen Airport, by Marcus Garber. So on the way down at Tinsapen Airport, on the way down at Tinsapen Airport, you know, Cockburn Pen here.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, you may have a look at time now. I mean,
You come from Cockburn Pen off Arkley Park Road side?
Nah, man, no. Me I come from which part me did live, which was in Drumblair, which is topside Mega Mart. If you go to the right,
yeah, me know this, sir.
If you pass Mega Mart, if you go left, you go short, and if you go right, you go to Drumblair. Still carrying a short. So up there some minutes. So when I come down now, me have to pass one site where the right which part.
The rock a wall and I walk.
No, man, me I drive, man. You know? No. There are times when I walk from my home to just go down to Mega Mart.
Yeah,
I remember say Peppers is the right. I don't know if Peppers still there. Remember Peppers is the right beside Mega Mart. You know?
Yeah.
Right. So yes, I mean sometimes me just walk around there for the just for walk. But anyway, so you did have one site right which part. I think one big farm. That's the big pharmacy there now. The old, you remember the old cemetery where they didn't have the middle of the roundabout, right? And then some I pass, I'm just buy one food. I say later I'm buy the food, but I never eat the food, you know. I just buy the food in the box. I'm having at the box and say, "Should me make a stop at a certain place, you know?"
Yeah.
And then because I say I have look at times, I mash a look at work before, all I be here before I go up on the flight, you see me?
Right.
So I say, I go so boom now in Japan then, but why, me give thanks because as my Japan the ends, no hype or nothing, you know, look at sound didn't make and say, yo, so and so, I come, so if we are going to do so and so, I could do so and so now, because
get it over.
A relative I come out, so I say, all right, so I go so bam, I'm going to put the food one side, And go so and go lash from me for lash and thing and whatever. And when we don't know and whatever, they chill a little bit. She come and say, yo, the food the way you did have. The dog dry way, I said, the dog, I said, Jan, when I live, sure. And she said, but it's a lucky thing the dog dry way. I said, why? She said, the dog near me. So me little bit confused. So I said, if the dog dry with the food, what do you mean the dog name the food? And she said, exactly. And she said, the dog didn't name anything. The dog all name paper, she said. Like goat. She said, like the dog, goat name paper.
Yeah, man,
so she said, the dog didn't
yeah.
name anything. The dog all name paper. And she said, the dog just sniff around the food and not even touch nothing in her food. Cook food,
Yeah.
And she said, no, man, it's a good thing. You never eat that food there, And I said, all right, so my beard, come on, people know my beard, come and know them how them stay,
Okay, you just smash your work, so you have a beard.
Yeah, my beard, because I go for the people, them look a plain, though.
Right.
I'm to go beard, but you got on a 10 pen. So my beard, put on my clothes, boom, boom, go where I go, come back, shut my outside broadcast, come back. So the next day when I pass the place now, and I see her out there again, and nobody whatever. So I just go talk to a little man and I say, oh, not buy from the lady. He said, So I said, so but you cook? And him I say, yo, we who work on the site, we not buy from her. I just people on the road buy from her, but you come here for sell for who they on the site.
Right, yeah.
So I said, if you not buy from her, what she did it for him? So she soon gone, man, because she not make no money. I just 1 and 2 people who pass her and buy from her. So I said, why not buy from her? And then I said, that woman involved in too much because him said old school, him said negromancy.
Negromancy, yeah. Negromancy, yeah. From China, negromancy.
Right, but him said, I just feel him term that for Obia and whatever. And I saw we are here say, say some people at Jamaica now, them put free green food for tie people to the food. For make money, you know that, don't?
Yeah, man, me hear about that.
Yeah.
For the people them to come all the while.
For the people them come all the while.
Yeah. And not go say no.
Yeah, not go so. Just like some woman sprinkle this and that pan and throw things for the man.
Dog no eat it because the dog sense the negativity in our food.
All right. And the dog, them can smell things where we can't smell.
Where we human can't detect.
You understand. So that's why sometimes now, based on what you just hear, what I just explain to you, would you be open to, like, if you're going to mash a work, you just kind of bring a dog around the lady for say?
Yeah, that's a good idea,
You think so?
Get one little pocket purse, one little puppy purse, one little chihuahua.
A little chihuahua.
Yeah. And make him smell out the food. If that means that the dog... the dog will be the over pretty
What you say the dog? What you say about pretty punch at Tambourine, the dog there?
The dog wouldn't stay on the mouse there.
Well, a dog bite. You ever notice more time? When I grew up, I never understand it, but you ever notice that sometimes dog would just rush woman front?
And just jump up.
Jump up on them, just dip on the woman.
Yeah. And like,
I want to go on this.
I'm going to see that happen enough,
But when the dog them do that, I want to go on this.
Well, I mean, I know enough, to be honest with you.
Leave it alone.
Me I go leave it alone. I don't know.
Because don't assume it's bad. It can be something good.
No, man, that's something good, man. Why then jump up?
Why the dog them? Yeah. Somebody said the woman them in heat. What kind of foolish is that? Oh, woman for eat and dog. I saw it go.
If it's a male dog do it, well, maybe the woman in a eat.
Oh.
And the dog sense it.
Yeah.
The dog can sense everything, But some dog jump on the woman foot and
Yeah. So if a dog a rush a woman them way and he a drive fear and she a going like, so my girl you going like, you not eat, say Rex a move to you. No, you not eat, man. So now the thing and stop, hang on, I want me to you.
Because if you come and your dog a run from you, I run towards the door, you can say my girl me a cut,
Ay,
The dog
God.
must stay. Eh?
Anyway, me just want to know some I drink my natural blueberry juice right here now, you know.
Yeah, that me notice from telling me see with some more
Raw.
sugar drink, shop here, shower. That a natural thing.
No sugar not in this. It's just raw blueberry juice.
Why you put so much ice? It's not supposed to taste good if it have so much
No,
ice.
because
Right?
I want the ice in it
No, you have
because
to
it's
drink
a
them thing that room temperature.
my youth, me not telling me just drink it as a refresher.
Yeah, but ice is not good for you, when you're drinking certain things. You have to drink it at room temperature so it dilutes in the system better. The ice kind of diminish the real purpose of the juice.
Well, that is true, but on a minimum level, me still just get the fun. Me I do the show and me want something ice, right?
Okay,
Right.
just tell you.
But you're right. When you juice something, you must drink it as quick as possible to get all of the nutrients.
Right.
Because
you don't want to put no ice or anything for dilute it and all them things. Just like how many people I deal with I boil the hell out of vegetables. And it boil out the nutrients. Might as well drink the water when you boil out the thing. Because you're supposed to take the vegetables, put them in, wash them clean, put them down. Then you throw the hot water on top of them and make them steam for like few minutes and then take it off. But you're not supposed to boil. Let me see my throw broccoli and cauliflower and string bean. When you look the water green. When you look on the vegetable, you might eat it pale. See, Munchid put one something on Delmarine them bleach out the all of the nutrients out of the vegetable.
I be a bleach out vegetable. Them
might give people to eat.
No, but what do you expect, man? But
I was shocked.
But I see somebody say Raga loves to use ice. Leave him alone.
Oh, well, that's not true. Okay, so she must have experience with your mouth. And first them talk about your mouth and then them say ice. So they must know where you have to put your mouth with ice. But it's hard for farm.
Hold on.
Ice in your mouth,
It's hard for farm alpha. Listen, we're going to continue the conversation for a little bit and thing. But as we proceed, sometimes you're doing some things that you don't know and you just need somebody to let you know what you're doing, for your own good, okay? So I just want you to know that just now you made a couple sentences that could easily fall within the realm of being suicidal.
When you say too aggressive?
No, you say some things where you're going to make me add Ph.D. and pop off my machine and put two on your foot.
No,
you understand? So when you talk about woman, whatever this is, you dress up your talk, man. You dress up your talk and go easy, but you know about my mouth and the ice.
She say your mouth ice. She must know what ice for.
No, but when you are talking about you come a style, man, and all something.
Then you use ice.
My you go easy, man. Me shoot off your little toe. Me will shoot off your little toe. Don't play with me.
With what? Which way you gonna do that?
What?
You forgot how we stayed today, I'm trying to match it. Where you did there one time when you run outside because it gets too hot, you have to go back home now.
No.
Eat your ice,
no, I went to law school, right?
Yeah, when you get to law school, but stay up there, you can't go and eat your ice. Because the woman I confess about your mouth right there. So
no, this is just a juice to to massage my interior.
So it's a blueberry? A straight blueberry?
Straight blueberry.
Okay.
Yeah, straight blueberry.
Are you juice it or you buy it from the store?
No, I juiced it. I have a juicer and I have a Nama and a Covings. I want him to get cut off. Right? Yeah.
Blueberry easy to juice. Blueberry, if you put a cranberry in it sometime.
No, man, blueberry, I not really juice blueberry, I blend blueberry.
Yeah, you blend it because it's very soft.
Yeah. Man, juice
blueberry coming like raisin, like when I bake my fruit cake. When I bake my fruit cake, like I soak my fruits them in a rum like right through the year. And then I just blend it up.
Dog bite.
No, you can't scratch it out, my G. You have to put it in your pocket. You have to put, no, you can't
no,
scratch it on, that's how it go.
no, me I get the money anyway. Trust me.
No, you have to put
Yeah,
the
man, I
hand
say
in
no,
your
man,
pocket.
the thing no miss, man. Me always get the money, man. Me not ask you, dog. Me
You
not,
say you
me
scratch out
not,
the money.
no, me no need for do that scratch. That's something that I'm Jamaican, but you need for rub it by your pocket. Rub your hand by your
Yeah,
pocket.
you put your hand in your pocket.
Me say from my hand me go scratch me get money. Me not ask you. Nobody can tell me. Me say from my hand,
Unless you go.
well, from my hand me go scratch me get unexpected money.
Yeah?
Yeah, always. Always get unexpected money. Nobody can tell me nothing.
I think so when you scratch it, you scratch out the money. Look, when you scratch it out your hand.
What?
When you scratch your hand, nigga, you scratch out the money.
Listen to me, and anything and everything you scratch out, it come out. Some people you scratch it and it go in. Yo, my brother, big up yourself, you know. Always a pleasure, you know. Always a pleasure, my general. Big up yourself,
cool.
man.
We go all this year.
Yeah, man, cool.
All right, cool. Big up Munchie Crew.
One ANC, don't Okay. When I go and like say when my brethren pass through, you know why I chat to my brethren, dog bite and my G. Sabrina Reed, big up yourself for subscribe. Do remember we have a sub live after the show tomorrow, right? About an hour and a half and thing. And me gonna have some little small surprises for you with live, right? I think I'm going to start around Thursday. Yeah, so on Thursday, I have some little. Tell us that the thing I gonna get interesting, you know. So on Thursday, Dr. Mark, when you come in and be a good body ragga, you post, you know. When you know about me, you never get my body yet. Eh? Hey, Dr. Mark, you never get my body yet, and I be a good body ragga. You that the people that think say you get my body done. Candice Taylor says she already in New York City. Candice, you over here already? Eh? Sean, big up yourself, you know. Candice, you over here already? You come in from over Nevada? See, I remember. See? Remember? Wait, is it Nevada? Is it? Utah. I missed, no? I thought it was Nevada. No, it's Utah. It's Utah. Why, you over here already? So Candice, so you come over so early, why? I want to look a link over here, don't you? Come over early, Candice. What? But the dog boy about Utah like him know what. Dog boy, you don't know nothing. Now she just say Utah, you running like you know what is what. And thing. Yeah, but they close, you know. Nevada. Greetings.
What's up, brother?
But there I know what going on.
What I mean, you just a relaxed and so back and listen you from longest when.
You see it. Spoken
Yeah,
like
man,
a
yeah, man,
article yard man. Tanso back.
You understand?
You see it. Yeah, Jamaican,
Yes,
right? Listen. Yes.
You call out Mixup. Raga, trust me. The amount of mix-up me I forgive you. But
All right,
me I
just give me
one piece and cut and go through. You see it?
See it there. Rings.
Other day, me not give you one, but a man when me come home, me have to come home, come take a lesson, come catch him man and heat out me woman something there.
Right. He was a full in belly. Yeah.
All right. Well, it so happened that's over here. So me leave Jamaica from say 32 years back. See, me not leave Jamaica, so me meet this Jamaican woman. I said, boy, you know, a long time I get me things sorted out, you know, because a little man when me married to you, so you know, all him do I just eat and go sleep. And me I said, what then how that? Then me and you can link up now. She said, boy, no man can come by the house. Only woman. No man can come by the gate, come to her if you carry nothing, come give him.
Okay.
The man frowns on, you know, appear argument and so forth, but woman can come. You know, see, if she have a woman friend can even come over and come spend a weekend and them with you and them can chat and laugh and gillant and thing. But a man now not like a Jamaican patois, so I'm always tell him, so no go on around our back room round there, so go and go talk. You know, see, if you don't want to sleep round there, you want to sleep round there.
Oh, him a
So
Jamaica.
me say, oh, well,
Him was in Jamaica.
no, the woman are Jamaican, but the man is from here.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now, me now plan say me go buy her now. So me pass a store one day and me see a nice skirt suit raga Jano. Me say blouse, that skirt suit there would look good for my mind, you know. That my mother Jamaica, you know, for me na plan to go down soon.
Yeah.
And me say, but ratted. But me could have buy that skirt suit here and take a 1 wear off it before me can go give mama. Raga, trust me buy the suit, you know. And me just call up a woman, it was a Friday evening. Me call up a woman and say, oh, you hear me? Me I come by you tonight, you know, this evening. If it was about like, say, 6:30 hours so, night no come down here, you understand?
Yeah.
And trust me, Raga, me go in a bus and pay the bus man, you know, and outline exactly where me going, and me go sit down at the back of the bus and just roll up my pants foot and draw on the skirt there and take off my shirt and use it tie my head. Use the shirt tie my head like a wrapper thing, you know. And put on mama blouse, you know, that mean a mama full suit, you know, but me have a bag with my working shoes and my working clothes where I figure work the next morning. From my plan, so me I go sleep there. Me say, Raga, trust me, man. When me come off I bus and fi go in, me call you man, tell her, say me I come so she'll look out for me. Me come off I bus and step past all the man, you know. It will me come off and have hand cock up in the hair like them girl, you know. And finger cock off saying, Raga. Trust me.
One on. So what this skirt did over? When you say you roll up your pants foot, what kind of pants you did have?
No, me roll up my pants foot and draw on the skirt.
Yeah. So the skirt over the pants.
Yes, I have skirt over my pants.
And then what all the top look now, all the top go?
Me take off my shirt and use the shirt tie my head and then me put on the blouse. The blouse was like a open blouse, so me just put it on and button it up and thing for match with the skirt, you know.
So this was a clothes where you go send go give your mother, but you say you want to take a one way. Carry go give your mother.
Go with other clothes.
Yeah.
For me not plan to go down shortly, you know.
So you
and Mr. White.
So well, you
man.
So you walk past the man. So when him never looking at your face and say, yeah, man.
No, it will me come off, man. Him thing I want woman, it will me come off and with two and cock up with one bag hang from me side, from me elbow the son, you know. And me two hand them cock up on them way and pass and tell him a proper good night like them girl, you know. So he swears say I want girl. Trust me, Raga.
And then what you do? What you do?
The woman come hug me up and we go in our house. Come here, girl. Come here. We are story figure chat and straight in our house, straight around the back room. Trust me, Raga. No hacks, you know. That the night then, brother. Sort out the woman properly, you know.
Okay, you put it on Panaro now.
No must, man.
And then when you leave now, how you leave?
No, me get up from 5 o'clock and leave out.
What you wear when you did that leave?
No, me wear me normal clothes, come out, we go straight to work after. Me have to come a roadside and sit down at bus stop until, you know, daylight out and thing.
No, but so you never worry about him must see you in your normal clothes.
No, man, but he must sleep them time, the man. He must sleep. Him now get up till, say, 6 o'clock. As way woman say, you know, 6 o'clock him get up. Okay. So me leave out from 5.
All right. So you pull it off then and get first jump up in our belly and thing. All right.
Yes, man. We are say, brother.
Yeah, wear a dress for take off a dress, you know?
You understand? You understand? Trust me.
All right, Pop.
Nowadays, brother, you have some little man I go and some little we and talk about. Me and a man I talk about two sister by you there and thing. Rasta Raga.
Uh,
At three different time me. They with mother and two daughter. Because me go in and me I deal with one of daughter and the other sister here, daughter
no.
gets
Well,
started.
yeah, and what happened?
Here the sister gets sought out. And she come to me definitely one day when me go there and the sister wasn't there. Say, oi, me I deal with my sister some kind of way then I want somebody to, you know.
Oh.
You
But you say,
understand?
hold on. You say it's three different time. You're there with a mother and two daughter.
Yeah,
So
just
hold
like
on, so
that.
three different time you sort out a mother and her two daughter them.
Different, like I said, different family then.
Different family, but on three different
Different family.
occasions, three different family,
Yes,
you sort out the
yes,
mother
just like that.
and the two daughter.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, yeah, go hard, man. But big up yourself, you know, all right?
But right now, me kind of go easy, still, for, age I go up in a age in my 60s, so you have to just go easy and go and tackle.
All
So,
right, Papa, all right.
the little young boy, them nowadays are going like, say, them are run things or them are that, but them not do nothing,
See, them not do nothing. I mean, back in your day, you sort out mother and two daughter so many times and things.
You understand?
All right,
You
Papa, no
understand?
say a word, man. Blessings, here?
Anyhow,
Yeah, man.
Raga, bless up yourself and take it easy, brother. One love.
Yeah,
See?
man. Respect, man. Cool.
Yes, sir. Guidance.
Hello?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm doing very well. So I have a story,
All
but
right.
it's not about getting bun or anything like that. My story is a little unique.
Oh, that's all right. Remember, you know, it's that or any other mix-up, you know?
Okay, so I'm on a dating app, right? I'm
Yeah.
I'm talking to this guy on a dating app. I really like the guy. And he's African. You know how Africans, they're a little crazy. So my first questions are always like, are you married? I always want to get that out of the way because a lot of them on the dating apps are married, right?
Okay.
So I asked the guy, like, are you married? He tells me he was married, but he's going through a divorce with the wife. He has one kid, and him and the wife are at like the tail end of their relationship. He's moved out of the house and is living in like a room, and he had given up the house to her, right? So
Okay.
I'm like, all right, cool. So we'd been talking on the phone for like, I don't know, 2 months before I felt comfortable actually going out with him.
Right.
So he asked me out. We ended up going to a restaurant that was close to my best friend's house, just in case anything happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
We met up at this boat house restaurant. I met him. First time I saw him, I'm like, I'm not attracted to him, but I'm just gonna enjoy myself anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I sat down and he's talking. He's very like, he moves his hands a lot. So I'm like looking at his fingers. And I noticed that there's an imprint, the imprint on his ring finger, as if he had just taken off the ring in the car prior to getting like to the table.
Right.
Right?
Right.
So I am so nervous. Like, I'm scared because one, I don't know if she followed him. I'm just very nervous. So I'm drinking red wine. The wine kind of spilled on my white top. And I don't know how to control myself. So, and I don't want to bring it up because then I don't want to make a big deal at the restaurant either. you know?
Mm-hmm.
So the date ended and I gave him a hug. I said nothing to him. And he had given me a lot of information about himself prior, within the 2 months that he and I were talking, like where he lived. I knew his name and everything. So I got home, my girlfriends and I Googled him. We found him and the wife on Google because they're homeowners. So I Googled the wife's name and the wife's social media popped up.
Yeah.
And so when her Instagram popped up, I followed her on Instagram. I had sent her a friend request
Okay.
on Instagram and had a few of my other friends send her a friend request too. She didn't accept my request, but she did accept my friend's request. I'm not sure why, because she didn't know me.
Okay.
Anyway, she accepted my friend request and I ended up messaging her from my friend's account and telling her, like screenshotting his dating profile on Bumble. And I'm just like, hey, like your husband is on the dating app telling me that he's no longer married. When she had accepted my friend, we saw like the most recent family picture of him. They had gone to a wedding together. And it may have been like 3 days before he and I got to went on the date to the restaurant.
Yeah.
So I screenshot his profile and I'm like, listen, like your husband is on a dating app. And she's like shocked, So then I gave her my correct page and told her like I wanted to talk to her because he was, I basically relate everything that he had told me about her. I told her. So she was like, she had just moved to the country. She had no friends. And I kind of felt bad for her. I felt bad for her. So I ended up meeting up with the wife.
You are you serious?
I'm so serious. We ended up I'm Jamaican, but we ended up going to like a Nigerian bar because she's Nigerian. So I ended up meeting her at like a Nigerian bar to talk to her.
Right.
That was pure bravery. So then I'm like, so I was talking to her and letting her know like the things that he was telling me, like he's gonna take the house from her. He was just trying to be nice so it can look nice in court and things like that. I'm telling her every single thing, right? That concluded, and then we were following each other on social media for a while until one day she automatically unfollowed me. And so I unfollowed her back. I'm back on the dating app and a couple months later, and he's still on the app.
Oh, so after that meeting with her at the bar, you guys communicate more, stay in
So
touch?
we remained Instagram friends. So we
Right.
remained Instagram friends for a while. Like, and we would, she would comment on my pictures. I'd comment on her pictures. I even sent him like this long dissertation pretty much saying like, hey, like I know you're married. You're like in a real relationship. You guys are not going through a divorce. I know all of this about you and that I've met up with your wife.
You
And
told him that you met up with his wife.
yeah, I sent it to him in text messages. Like I saw your ring finger on the time that we had gone out. You had just taken off that ring, And so I told him all of this. Of course, he didn't respond back to my text message, but I made it very clear that I met up with his wife. We had gone out for whatever dinner. I don't even know why we did that. I was so stupid to even go because that was like a brave thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, you don't know what that wife, the type of person you didn't even know what type of person she was or anything, And then, but then after that, when she was, commenting on your post on IG and so forth, did she indicate in anything that she said anything to him, subsequent to your meeting with her at the bar?
Well, I remember in the beginning when I first contacted her, I did ask her not to say anything because I'm still like playing as if like I didn't know that they're in like a serious relationship. And I honestly, I kind of felt bad because I'm like, man.
Now, hold on. So when you go through all of that and you meet with her and you tell her everything, then you ask her not to say anything to him?
No. This is like in the beginning. So like when I first used my friend's account to find her, and I was like, hey, I just want to tell you something. I don't want you to say anything to him or whatever, but your husband is on the dating app. And I sent her like screenshots of his profile. His screenshots were like, I'm single, looking for a long-term relationship, things like that.
No. I get that. I'm just saying. Then after the meeting at the bar, while she was there posting, commenting on your posts and so forth, did she give you any indication that after you tell her everything?
She didn't tell me that she told him. No. She told me that she was going to file for divorce because the way he presented to me was she's not able to take care of the home. Like he was the breadwinner and everything. And so he was going to take the home and everything and have custody of his child and all these things. So I told her, which she in turn was like, yeah, I'm going to have to be prepared, get prepared for whatever is coming, I guess, with him. But she was completely blindsided because, like I said, just a few days before he and I went out, they had just like been to a wedding together with the child. And they took multiple pictures, kissing, hugging, and all these things. So
no, but what I'm saying is, but after that though, when you say she was completely blindsided, but after that though, basically I said them never left.
No, they didn't leave. So she ended up unfollowing me after a while. I'm not sure why. Maybe he had convinced her to, but she ended up unfollowing me. And a few months later, I'd seen him again on the dating app. It was a different because I was between Bumble and Hinge. So I met him initially off of Bumble, and then on Hinge, I saw him like months later.
So wait, Bumble and Hinge, they're dating apps, right?
Correct, yes.
I'm sorry, you have to take time with me because I don't really know them. And then
yeah.
So you never check on her and just kind of take a look back on her page and say,
no, it didn't really matter. I don't think I didn't really care to stalk her page because I didn't like the guy. Like I said, when I first saw him.
No, I mean, just to check to see if them still together.
Yeah, her page, she had awful on his profile. Like I was his friend on Instagram, right?
Right.
There's absolutely no sight of this woman. There's not even a sight of his child.
No, but what I mean on her page or
on her page, once I sent her a request because her page is privated. So once I sent her a request and she accepted it, then that's where you see all the family pictures.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you're not able to see if her page is still reflecting.
No, because her page is private. And furthermore, I don't care because it's not somebody that I'm interested in. But I'm almost sure that she's still with him because they have a house together. They have a child together. She's African, and she just got to the States. She's probably trying to get herself together. They're not leaving their spouse. That's just how African men are, similar to Jamaican men.
That's how African men are similar to Jamaican men.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm Jamaican, but yeah. Jamaican men are African men.
And that similarity is what you mean. They're players, they're magalis.
They're players, exactly.
They're magalis.
They don't like, I don't know. I'm not saying all, but I'm just saying majority of them, they just don't believe in the idea of family.
Oh, so is there a type of man that you would prefer to have then?
What do you mean if they're
in terms of nationality or ethnicity?
Preferably European.
European.
Yeah.
What meaning?
I don't know. Black European guys.
Black European guys.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. That's just my preference. I'm attracted to that.
Okay.
I mean, I have.
And when you say European, you mean Western Europe, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sweden, Spain, France.
Yeah,
Switzerland, okay, exactly. Italy, okay, all right, okay.
And I do like Africans too. I'm very attracted to African men, but I just some like Ghanaian men are more serious than Nigerian men.
Ghanaian.
Yes.
Oh,
So I feel
interesting.
like they're more respectful when it comes to, family and whatever they create at home versus Nigerian men. They have this thing where it's like, oh, we got to do the multiple girlfriends and the multiple wives. I don't believe in that stuff.
All
So
right. Okay, interesting. All
yeah.
right. All right, sure. Thanks for sharing with us today.
Wait,
All
do
right.
you have anybody for me?
What?
Do you have anyone here for me?
What you mean here?
Yeah, I mean, you asked me my preference.
When you say here, you mean like in
On
TamFam or just in general?
No, in general, like on your app, like on your program.
Um, no. There's this one guy. He's perennially available. Isn't But perhaps I would advise you to exercise the appropriate caution with him. His name is Squeaky. That's probably wouldn't be a good idea for you and Squeaky to I don't know. Right, But outside of that, I don't really know what goes on with the men here, and I stay out of trouble, and
Okay, all right, cool beans.
you know that you're quite the chuckler, right?
Why do you say that?
Uh,
Why do you say that?
no, you have a healthy chuckle. No, it's a good thing, You sound like a fun person.
Yeah, I'm very fun, but I always see other people like repost your content, and I'm
Yeah.
always like dying, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I really want to share a story, but I'm so scared because people are so mean in the comments.
Well, yeah, that's why you're not supposed to watch a comment. And just for the record, you did well. You did well
Aw,
in your sharing,
but do
okay?
you
You
think
did.
that was horrible of me to like approach the wife that way? Knowing that, I mean, later on I started regretting it because I felt like, if it was my friend, then yes. But because I had no relation to her and I didn't know her and I literally went and sought her, I kind of feel bad for, going to her that way. Do you think that was like, how do you feel about that?
Well, there are two things that come to mind right now. The second is going to be straightforward, but the first one is sometimes people have a little difficulty understanding this. Sometimes the success of people's relationship, what I advise people is that people love to talk about things in black and white,
Mm-hmm.
but people who live successful lives, they learn to navigate between the black and the white, which is the gray area, right? That is where people really excel. And then what goes on there, it's unique for everybody else. And I start there to explain to you that a lot of successful relationships, one, they're not perfect,
Mm-hmm.
but the relationship is successful.
Mm-hmm.
And some of those imperfections involve people knowing certain things, but they manage it a certain way where if it's not in their face, they'll leave it alone. And if the person is a good person otherwise, they leave, they work with it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so she may have been in a position where she may have had some indication of what her husband is like. But there may be some other, areas of their relationship where he's holding his own as a man, as a husband, as a father, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
And then, when you approached her now, you basically just put this into her face where that, she has to face it, and probably she wasn't ready to face it. Probably she was in denial about it. Probably she was taking time. She just came to the country and whatever, but, it was just placed,
Right.
bluntly to her. So she had to, she was forced to navigate it, and perhaps
Right.
she didn't want to. And the second thing that is your safety. Now, you may think like, oh, the wife, she would want to hear this and so forth and things like that. But I have seen many, many situations where people go to tell the wife that your husband is doing so and so and so, and the wife got violent with that person, right? And the wife got, so that was risky for you.
Very risky, yeah.
She could have blamed you.
She could have, but I think it didn't happen suddenly. Like it wasn't something where I started interacting with her on Instagram and then agreed on a meetup right away. It was like I don't know, the time that we had been talking, what had been like a few months where she had stayed on my Facebook, and it wasn't necessarily
No, and I know you exercise some due diligence to kind of feel her out to see if this is a good idea. But what I'm telling you, like for example, that you have some people who are real good at just being patient and to pull you in.
Yeah,
and
that's
to
true.
pull you in, and then once they get you there, you may be like, you know, are you a take my man? You never did anything with this man, but she could have believed that you did do something with her, and now you come tell her this to try and mash up she so you can get him.
Right.
That is how some people think, you know. She could have seen you as a threat, you know. So you know that safety issue there. When you said that to me, that's the first thing that came to my mind. I was like, nah, you know, I've been too sick because
But the reason why I went to her, like, it wasn't necessarily to be vindictive, right? I literally am a woman first, and I accept that I was wrong because my friends spoke to me about it. Other friends, you know, like married friends. But I'm a woman first, and I feel like when I see things like that, it's very distasteful to me, and I also want to just put the other person on alert. It wasn't like I was being mean or I wanted to get back at him, because like I said, when I saw the guy, I was like, yeah, I'm never like talking to him again. He's not my type.
And I get that. I'm just saying that there are a lot of people in marriages that there are things they don't want to know.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
I learned that now. Yeah. I'm older now. I mean, that was like a few years ago.
Okay.
So I've learned that now. Definitely would not be meeting up with anybody from social media anymore.
All right.
But I really do appreciate your perspective. Thank you.
You're most welcome, Sherry. You take care now, all right?
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, then. Good. All right, good. It's an interesting thing. People, there are a lot of people out there. It's not that they don't know certain things in their relationship. They've seen signs of it. They don't follow it up and thing. And then there's all kinds of stuff goes on. You know, the person you think, you know, you're telling, that person may be doing something to, and you don't know if they might do something to. And, you know, that is their unspoken arrangement in their marriage and thing, you know. There's all kinds of possibilities there that you have to be careful of, you know, when you, with something like that directly involves you and you're going to tell a certain party that all this is happening and whatever. You know, you have to be really careful there, okay? Just saying. All right. Greetings. Hello.
Yes, good afternoon. Blessings, everybody.
Yeah.
This is my first time saying something. I'm ignorant for that girl. I'm not telling a lie. Sorry.
Why?
Me that sort out him and the girl. And me not sort out, me not do it like spur of the moment thing. Me I take my time, like a cunning, sly little fox, and sort out both of them.
Wait. First of all, you start by saying you're ignorant, you're upset, you eat it, but at the first you call, and then you say, muda grind off the two of them. Why?
Oh, me I sort out the two of them.
Why?
Number one, the irresponsible man will go grind on his wife. That's a number one. Number two, Her
But why
with the
you that
level of
sort out
graceful
him?
attitude.
Why you that sort him out? For why? If he's irresponsible and affront him and look for from you,
Him
why
fi
you
do
that what?
better. Him
So
fi
why
do
you,
better because
but
the fact
wouldn't
that
you be complying with what he want then?
no, him me not think him did really want to get found out. Him no want
No,
nobody
no,
find
no.
him out
I know, but what may I say is, why would you still sort him out then?
because him just forget it. Him just
No, but it sounds like you say, Mother
no,
just
me
do
no
this to
know.
him.
Me
Mother do this to him.
me
Mother
take
punish.
things like
It sound like you say, Mother punish him with it. But me say, what I'm hearing is, you say, oh, Mother just sort him out. That
yeah.
is what him, but
Me
that
a
is what
sort
him
out the
want.
two of them.
But that
Let me
is what
tell
him want from you.
a long time me a come. No, you don't know what kind of sort out me a talk.
Oh, well, me la at this.
Wanna give me a give it up? I give it to them.
When you say sort out, what you mean?
Me have to take them out or me I go pay somebody for damage them or do something.
Okay, you see, I rather you talk to, you know. So when you say sort out now, all we hear is that the two of them you go dash out for the two. We on two different pages a while ago, you know. So
But
basically, you would have beat the man and beat
me
the woman.
beat up the two of them. And
All right.
if I want girl with big and thicker than me when me not think me can manage and she look like she go beat me up, me I go pay somebody for beat her up.
No, but why you have beat her? Because,
But she
you know.
well knows that the man married from the way how him a move. She just need to go keep her corner. I take things like that very personal. When I was a kid, I was going to the store. And on my way to the store, I saw my father and his side chick. And I didn't tell my mother at first. He went home, everything was okay. But out of guilt, him tell my mother, say, him see me with man a Wood Street corner in a Ebonyville, Spanish Town.
How old were you then?
Little girl like maybe must say 13 or 14. But you know me a teenager with breasts and stuff like that. So
Right.
people are go and call up a name and say, oh, you have boyfriend and this and that and the other. You understand me? Me never talk pan him, you know. Him go tell my mother lie pan me.
Oh, so in case you go talk on him now, the mother go say, oh, I threw him see you, that's why she tell lie pan, that's why you tell lie pan him.
And she believe him.
Oh, that was cruel.
And you know what bun me, Raga? Here which part is saying to me? Wood Street corner. There is a street in Ebonyville, Spanish Town named Wood Street. And him go tell my mother say see me a Wood Street corner. And the wood, you know, and the fact that me not take out the wood.
Well, and the brothers him see on a Wood Street. On a Wood Street like you want to go take wood down.
Yes. I'm not do nothing me tell you.
No, hey, your father cool. Your father cool, man. I like your father cool. Him wicked. And tell life on him daughter for protect himself.
Tell lie pan me for protect himself.
And then and your mother believe him.
Him still in I'm hold it like a G.
No.
So you see why me take things like that personal now? Because you see the girl where him did a sleep with my mother, she was known as the community mattress.
Oh, get a bicycle.
Hey, bun me, you know.
Mm.
Me I tell you, if you cut me and I find no blood in my heart.
Yeah, no.
So you see when woman know say man married and then willingly go sleep with them as something where really it take me back.
No, but let's visit this for a second because she was very clear. She, and right throughout her narrative, she was this thing about family. And without saying it, we could pick up that, there was she had a certain amount of ethics and, certain amount of discipline and principles that were important to her from her rhetoric. And she even said, this happened on the first date and she see it, she say, him take off him ring or whatever and she never want, whatever. And then after that, she not go back. So it seems from what she said that she really did kind of believe him at first until she saw evidence that he was lying, and then when she saw the evidence that he was lying, she never fool herself about it, and she never bring it any further, and she just felt like the wife should know about it and thing. So you don't think she was sincere in her utterances that she really didn't know that he was married?
No, them did a go on them thing for a while.
Oh,
Maybe the man never compliant, and she just said, all right, you know what?
what do you mean, did I go on with them thing? You mean just talk?
Them not grind. Upstairs, downstairs, underneath the toilet, everywhere.
Wait,
And then
you
the
think
man
that she sleep with the man?
Oh, of course. Please.
No, but she said she never sleep with him.
All right, then, if she says so, then.
So wait, you don't believe her that she never dash out and give?
Sorry, no. It dash out.
What, is this like a woman thing, like an intuitive thing? You pick up, say, Elisha tell she never sleep with him, the Nigerian man?
The girl give it up. Because the man soften her and coach her and sweeten her up. And then she realized, guess what? You know what? The man, yeah, I just tell him wife, watch. Yeah.
Are you saying that you believe that she did a sleep with him and thing, and then when she realized she was being played, the urge, she just said she want to mash up a thing after?
Yeah, and maybe me have trauma issues, but I just saw it go till me get over the trauma.
So you're saying that you probably have trauma issues, and
Yeah, we probably have trauma issues, but may I tell her, and it's true.
No, but some people they're agreeing with you.
It's okay. Some people can agree and disagree. It's fine.
No, I mean there's some people disagreeing, but there's quite a few people say yes, they're on the same page with you.
Let me tell you something, Raga. You see the side chick when my father did have one of them, the girl, that one, yeah, sweeter than she, you can't find, She's sweet like sugar. Let me tell you, she pressing clothes them, although she knows saying did her married and everything. She pressing clothes, she press all in jeans and in underpants. And when she press the jeans, them the seam can cut like a razor. The way she make it sharp.
Hold on. I'm not gonna ask you your age, but can I assume that this thing with the side chick where your father have, that it happened like, what's it, 20 or 30 years ago?
Yeah, man, a long time.
All right now. Are you aware that you're speaking about this as if it's fresh?
Cause that's something we always do. And my mother she died. My mother ended up dying.
Your mother end up dying. What does that have to do with what we're saying? What?
Well,
I think you want to say something.
Her heart was enlarged.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about now? I think you want to say something.
My mother the whole time.
Okay.
And my mother, she did sit down and take it too. You understand? But me I tell her, as a kid, from a child perspective, how I felt. No, me and him, we not really have that. The relationship is not really bad like that anymore. Cause you know what? One part that hurt me. He never confessed. He never confessed. In the long run, me did tell my mother, but he didn't confess. He never fess up. He wasn't that type of person. So yeah, that's my take on the situation. That's it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I'm listening to you, and in terms of your repeated reference to, what that incident and what your father was going on with, and what you perceive to be its contributing influence into the demise of your mom in whatever sickness it was and things like
probably.
That. You seem to be suggesting that she suffered because of it and that it hastened her.
That was a part. Yeah, part of it was that, yes. But it's, even though they're adults and she make her decision, because she could have leave. You understand? She could have divorced him. She could have leave. And she attempted to leave many times and then she go back and stuff like that. But as a child, this is how I felt. When I was younger, that's how I felt.
Right.
And I don't like, me not like the cheating and stuff like that. There are people out there where it work for them and everything, and that is beautiful,
Based on what you witnessed, with your father, and what you just now indicated continued from your father, and impacted your mom in a most unpleasant way. Do you think that some of those sensitivities came up in your relationships?
Yeah, it come up in my relationship.
How?
Because if honestly and truthfully, if maybe my husband cheat on me, maybe me no know, me never catch him. But me nah give him no 100% props neither say him nah do nothing. Well, I hope to never catch them if something is going on. But it kind of like it makes me feel like I don't trust totally. And it's not only with like marital relationship, even with social relationships either. Me never able to give my full trust. I always a lookout for something, like on guard, you know.
Right.
But I just life, you know.
Right. And I find it interesting that the woman who you say your father did a take with your mother, you were just now earlier going into some details about how good she was to him and how she ironed him clothes,
Yeah, man,
take care. And you knew all these specifics. How did you come to know all these specifics?
me say me no know how God make me always a buck up in a things.
No, but yeah, you come for know all of them.
It's not like I'm trying to. I always end up finding out things. Me don't know why. I'm not. And sometimes people are saying, "Oh, come in nosy or whatever." Me don't know. Me just always buck up things. Me I go shop when me take a sack. Me just spy them and come around the corner or something.
But you know about all those intimate things we should do for him, like domestic.
The girl, because when my mother gone somewhere or whatever, I would see his clothes appear. You understand? And then come fold up and press out on them something there. You know, there was one time when my mom traveled all the time.
Yeah.
And when she gone, the clothes come fold up and press out nice. And I know when my father didn't have any money, I had my youngest sister where she tried to bamboozle my little sister, you know, cause what she tried to buy all these groceries and sweets and stuff like that. And I used to take it and throw it away. And stuff like that, you know. But I'm the eldest, you know. I was the eldest. I always know my parents things them. You know, when you're little, you get to find out enough something. And so.
So tell me something.
Yeah.
Given that you seem to have observed continuous evidence that this Bonner woman was actually good to your father.
And she tried to be nice to me too.
Right. So that she was good to your father.
Yeah.
Which means then that he wasn't like a local one acting your father, Depan. So your father was essentially sustaining a relationship with her for a while, and she was good to him. So in other words, your father, it appears that your father was in some ways happy and satisfied with the Bonner woman.
He's satisfied and happy with her and everything. And even
but you think that I'm sensing with it that you're having you're having some sort of challenge there to reconcile that your father was happy and satisfied with the Bonner woman and what that meant with how him end up a treat your mother.
I've never really, me never really can figure out why it happened like that. Maybe my mom never had a fling it up. You understand?
No, I'm not saying that. Whatever. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I have reasoned with many different aspects of the situation. Maybe she never had a fling it up. You know, maybe the Bonner girl do it better.
Maybe it has nothing to do with sex.
It can also be that we were all girls, and sometimes having like a lot of people in the house at once, maybe he didn't have any peace sometimes, and he could have because the Bonner girl have like one son, you know. So our house probably quiet, and him go there for just like to get the calm and the quietness. Cause sometimes men love their space and them like think and stuff like that and plan and implement. Some men, not everybody, but people who responsible want and stuff like that. But the Bonner girl, she did at peace with being the Bonner girl and everything. As a matter of fact, when my mom passed away, I thought he was gonna be with the Bonner girl, cause in the long run, we get feel like a Bonner girl, when my mother dead, Cause me I say, maybe I share the second one, cause she compliant. One time she did come to me nice. She come to me and she go say, hi. I me cuss her, like a dog, My angle are wicked. When she say hi, everybody's silent because they must say, Jesus, I wish she go do that for. I say, hey girl, me tell you know nothing about you, You don't know the man married. Find something to do yourself, And she never ever cussed me. The lady did just want peace and everything. So when my mom passed away, I calmed down and me say, me look into it. She probably just want a man and she see him as a good man and everything. So I thought he was gonna be with her. Cause she would have been the right pick. She loved me little sister. She tried to warm up to me as the bigger one where they call, me the security dog or whatever. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And she was really trying to be nice and everything. But him no go to her, you find somebody else. Yeah.
And what did you think about that?
Me the same weird. And at one point I planned to call him and ask him what was that all about. Like, now that my mom passed away, you get clearance now. You understand me? You should have just, you out and bad and do your thing. But instead, he never chose her.
That
on to somebody
it
else.
don't necessarily mean that is what him did want, so.
I was confused, but
You're confused, okay.
yeah, I'm confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
But before you go to you admitted it, so I'm not gonna tell you anything that you don't know already, but you, like you say, you're still sensitive to those dynamics, based on what based on what you observe.
Especially when the wife, the woman give them all and I work harder, to keep things together. Say enough things involved and stuff like that. But before you go out there, go do what you do. A whole heap of disease out there. HIV is not the only thing that is out there that is tumultuous to somebody's body parts.
Mm-hmm.
You have other things out there where doctor them can't even give name. Some medication where them a figure where you can't even call the name. Spare yourself the pain and go jerk off. Instead of go cheat by your wife.
All right, go back your fist, man.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
And for a lot of people, burning is not just about coming,
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, Okay. But just the same, the fact that your father didn't stay with her could be interpreted as an indication that it really had nothing to do with your mother. Well, not primarily with your mother, why he went out there, because...
maybe you just love to have somebody on the side.
Probably.
Some people are like that. Them love the enthusiasm,
Yeah, some people are just greedy. Some people are just greedy. Some people can't, whatever, so...
Yeah,
it doesn't mean that there is anything necessarily bad about your mother. Never did I fling it up or whatever and things like that.
Somebody said I was supposed to stay in a child place. I would have stayed in my place if he had never lied on me. And good street bun me, I tell her that.
Everything concrete. Careful when you talk to me. Don't watch a chat because that person is not understanding. You were 13. Your father told a big lie on you to protect himself, right? So, if everything concrete is not understanding that, then it's that's not on you, right? You weren't even equipped to process that properly at that age.
No, because I've never seen any of my mom with anyone else or him with anyone else or nothing.
Right.
So I was very shocked. But
exactly.
even though I'm shocked, me never run go tell my mother. I thought about things and I said to myself, say, you know what? I say, you know, me now go run go tell pan daddy, you know, because you know, this can cause them to fight. You know, me reason it out before anything, you know, me reason it out.
But for the
And-
record though, you never did have no little boyfriend at that time.
No.
Where you did a meet on Wood Street. You never did a meet nobody on
No,
Wood
but
Street.
afterwards me start I realize that me can have one. You know?
So where did you start take one?
Not right away, but long after.
Long after. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, thank you for sharing that. When you call you did eat it, you know, you sound a little better now. All right. Big up yourself. You're a lot of blessings, man.
right.
Cool, man. Yeah, all right, cool. Interesting there, you know. She admitted, you know, like this type of itch is still fairly raw for her, you know, even after all these decades and things like that, you know, this how it make her feel and whatever, it had a profound impact on her. And as I kind of indicated, it might be playing a significant role in the way she interprets events in relationships or relationship and others and whatever. It still feel a little bit sensitive and raw, you know, those feelings there that she have with it when it comes to boning, you know. Okay. Hello.
Hi, Raga.
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Talk to me.
The caller always say she meet up with the wife. Me I say she brave bad.
Why you think she brave?
Because me did in one situation like that. Like me did just reach a high school, but like my music teacher from primary school did light me off. I was a virgin at the time, so me never have no sex. So, but me usually stop at the primary school and collect some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, collect some money from him and whatever,
Oh,
right?
from him, from the music teacher where they like
Yeah,
and he said he just start high school.
yeah, me just me in a 7th grade.
So when you leave 7th grade, go with your car and take a look of food off of him.
Yeah.
But it's him offer it to you, do make you know say you can't get it.
Me think me ask, cause no, me ask him.
Are you did ask him money?
Because he me a chat me up and he must say me must come look for him and stuff. So me I say, okay, you can give me a little money.
Can't take a thing off. All right, okay, go on.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I did have a little boyfriend, and like one day me get a call. So I answer the phone now, and the person say, "You need to leave a man alone, X, Y, and Z." So me I said, "Jesus, which man that me I say wave name because of the one boyfriend me can't remember and
Yeah.
stuff." So she no want tell me and she say, "You think me no know? You think me no know you and one bag or something?" So me end up hang up the phone. I'm confused and she continue to call and whatever. Me I say, Jesus, me I wonder if the boyfriend my have and he might cheat on me and whatever. Anyways, so my she start message me now and she a tell me, oh, our neighbor tell her say one girl come over and she have my name cause she a police, you know. She say she have my name and she know me live so and she a threat my life, you know, Raga. And me I say, oh my
No,
goodness.
but hold on. When she said the neighbor tell her, I said one girl come over.
I come over.
Come
and she
over to
must
where? Come over
Come
to
over
where?
for your house.
So what on? When you did that collect any of the money, you did go
No,
a
a school. No, me not going.
a school you can
Me not know which part him live.
Okay, so is it a catch did a drop on you then or the neighbor did a tell lie? Yeah? But more like a catch did a drop on you, boy, you come over the yard. Okay, all right.
Anyways, but she have my name Cause she tell me my name and everything.
Yeah.
So me I say, who is this man? Tell me the man name. So when she tell me the man name, know the music man.
Yeah.
Me I try convince her and I tell her I say nothing no go so me a virgin and me not do nothing so whatever, and she said no, somebody a come over when me not dey home, and she must find my number in her phone and stuff.
So when she called, did she know say you was a grade 7 student just going to high school? She didn't know?
It looks so because she give me information about myself, Raga. She give me information.
And she called you and a while you about it, say you take her, man.
Yes.
Wait, at grade 7, how old were you at grade 7? No boy 11, 12.
Probably, no, yeah, 12, 13, them, because I'm kind of 1 year ahead. The age,
1 year.
1 year.
Yeah,
Extra.
1 year ahead because
I
me.
born, so when school starts.
Oh, you're born after the 1st of September.
Yeah, so would that be?
About 12, 13. Yeah,
12,
13, 13. Yeah, go on, 13. Yeah.
Raga,
So she called a 12, 13-year-old and a while you boy, you take my man.
Yes.
Them married, them did married or them just there?
I think them ain't just there, but she have like 2 pitney for him and she pregnant. No. So anyways, no, it come like such a bipolar because she start friend me up. Me and her turn friend cause one day she all call me and say she plan for unalive herself, and one bag of something she tell me say oh she got unalive herself, and she can't do this no more cause him not appear in her mind and X and Z. And me call the man cause me have him number. And me I say, she said she want to do this X, Y, and Z, and the man kiss him teeth and he say so she love behave. Him kiss him teeth and I say so she love go on and him not appear in the mind and X, Y, and Z.
Oh, so him basically suggest she'd be melodramatic and
yeah,
okay,
like it's a regular thing and so she behave. I'm tell her, me and her go and talk and me I try help her through her depression. Then one day, here what she say, no? Oh, me and you have sex and see which one better. So him can choose which girl better.
Wait. What? So you were having ongoing phone conversations with her, right?
Yeah, and I text her.
Are you and I text her and I try? Are you a helper with her depression? You 13-year-old, 12, 13-year-old,
yes,
high school fresh woman. The big woman with 2 pitney and then the 3rd pitney and whatever. And what the sex part is now? Other part they come in.
Me and her give him a threesome. And which one I will bother, him just choose. Him just choose which one. But me and her for meet up. So me I say, I'm not meeting up.
No, well on. She said you and her for give him threesome?
Yes.
For him choose which one I own or whatever?
Yeah, which one I will better.
But why need to do a threesome for do that?
Raga, I don't know.
And she's talking to you, a 13-year-old girl. Let me be careful and not stop acting incredulous. And for the record, people, sadly, the scene with a grown woman in some sort of confrontation, whether passive or overt, with a high school girl, sadly, this is not uncommon in Jamaica. You know, I have seen many of those. In fact, me know quite a few big women who get beaten by high schoolers in Jamaica. Bad girl high schooler will beat woman and thing when they take them man. So let me just like not act like say it's but it's just absurd that she was interacting with you in the way that she wasn't even bring up that to you or whatever. She must have been going. I mean, me's not one of them man that who make excuse to woman and you know when the man do something bad, oh him bad and awful. When the woman do something bad, and when him did I do to her, make she did I do that. I'm not one of those, but no man, she was out of pocket. She was out of pocket right there. That was just so inappropriate and what he was doing too was inappropriate too and thing like that. But she But go and talk. So when she said she want to meet up with you.
Yeah, she want to meet up with me. I said, no, I'm not meeting up with you because at first she had threatened my life. You know. I just did a go and text her same way.
Oh, so when
Right?
she link you first, she did a threaten about what she gonna do take her, you take her man.
Yeah. And oh, she have police and she have links and X and Z, so she know who me is. She give me information about myself.
That's just crazy, man.
It's crazy, right? But I couldn't believe.
So when she said no, if we go meet now for the 2 hours, go shell out the man no and thing or whatever. So what you do? You just tell her say you not go.
I tell her say me nah go. But why about that girl, Raga?
Smart.
Yeah,
Smart.
me nah go.
Smart.
And then eventually, me and her just eventually, the conversation get less and less, and then we just stop talk. It just phase out.
There's a famous case in Jamaica, you know. This woman, she did end up get sentenced over 4th August. A police woman or whatever, you know, friend up our husband, born a woman or whatever, and shoot her, kill her.
That's why when wife a try meet me or know anything about me, me no meet them. So that's why I say that girl, she very brave. Because and sometimes the lady, cause she said the lady something about she not have no friend and she just reach it. That could have be a lie too, you know.
Exactly.
That could have be a lie.
Good point, you know. Good point, you know. Good point, you know. No, ladies. Mas Raga come up with that one, yeah. If you take a woman, man, or even if you not take him, even if you did a talk to him and nothing ever go on, even if you never talk to the man, even if you never ever talk to the man at all, and somebody else say, yeah, me say I take my man and whatever, I want to meet if I talk to you, do not go. Don't go. Don't go at all. Don't go. And when you know, say, but me not do nothing, so me not nothing for them. Me go talk to her. Do not go, because you know why that woman in mind and what she want to do to you and what she thinks that you are going with and all and something. Never you go. Don't go. And if you go with 10 big thick man with some big machine and say, talk, no? Yeah. Yeah, what you say no, sorry.
Yeah, come and say what you could have talked about over the phone or in person where you can't talk about over the phone.
Nah, but no found woman and the love do that something, you know, when the man are bad, you know, the wife and the mate turn friend and the love do that something, man, and meet up, man. When the two of them meet up and trap him and all them something, the love do, you better be careful here, because you have some mad people out the road.
Sometimes it don't work out good.
Oh, amen. Well, I know, amen. If you have a woman and you're born, that I'm just saying, okay. I'm not endorse anything. But as I say, men, if you have a woman, wife or your woman and you're born, right? And out of the blue one day, you are walk up on a situation and you're born a woman or your wife say, meet me so and so, and when you walk up, you see the two of them comfortable. Which mean that they were interacting on something before what you never know about, but you just know about it now. And you walk up and you see the two of them. Listen to Mas Raga.
No.
Run.
The man them
Run. Don't argue. Don't try to make no case or no. Run. Lego, and then you deal with them one at a time and whatever. Don't play no hero right there, so listen to me. Run, just run. And if them say, where you going to think? Say, yeah, hear me right now, make me talk to them. You're gone. You now win nothing of this, sir. Don't play no hero this, sir. Yeah, what you say?
No, them a hope to get a threesome. Them a say, them turn friend.
No, what kind of threesome? No, them at the threesome, them would have say it to you.
No,
them not go trap you. No, them not go trap you. Them not go trap you. And first of all, men, if you're in that position there, right, and then you walk up and thing and them and say, yeah, come make we go do a threesome. Don't go. Them are gonna cut off your body. Don't go. Right? In them situation, the trees some are gonna run, them gonna pinch you before and some no go on, you know, and thing, you know, but you look a girl when you have down the road and whatever and thing. But I like her, she look good when you know make the 2 hour shell around. What? You know what I'm saying? You understand? Boom, bang, bang, bing. But if you just walk up and you see your woman say, meet me down and we pick up so and whatever, and you walk up and you see your woman and you're born a woman. You mad? Leg up. If them say a tree, some are gonna run. Leg out that plan, them a plan for you. All right? Them are gonna
wait for the tree, so. Wait for the tree, so.
No, but what I know, but I know what, I don't know what to say to you though. If say, yeah, shell out your woman and your born a woman walking and say, we know about each other. Let's do this. That different. Yeah, well, that one the different. That one the different. God, times different now, you know. So are you for know if you gonna work with that? That one the different, you know.
Woo.
Tell me something. Not, I'm gonna ask you a question. If you and your man have a great relationship,
Yeah, no.
right? And then one day on a day they are do and boom, you just see one woman pop up on him saying, you know, say I'm born at my side woman this and whatever and she like and thing. Yeah, what you that what I never said nothing to you before. Where you that?
No, he would have to say something to me first.
No, but I say if him never said nothing to you and then go make it come up and thing like oh you the manager.
But I continue though. But I continue.
You continue shell him out, but so oh she drive. So what would that happen with she?
But if she look hot,
yeah.
that's okay, maybe something can go on.
If she look hot, if she up there.
Yeah, if I'm my type.
If I your type. And then now.
But then many problems after because
problem,
why I never
yeah.
tell her before.
Why I never tell her before. And then also, because you remember we are talking about sometimes people not get into the net. In a position like that now, you wouldn't service her, would she have to service you?
You should have to service me.
She service you, but you not service her.
No.
No, okay, so she would have to. If she want to service you, she service you, but you not service her.
Yeah, but you're chosen. You're chosen. But my chosen, I say, my nearest cutlass me a jar.
Listen, here we going. You see tomorrow? We're going to have a sub live after the show tomorrow. We want to continue this conversation. I'm going to bring up back this we want to continue the conversation with you, but in a sub live style, yeah? Where we can just free up, because yeah. Tomorrow, sub live after the show, we'll continue. Because it's something that happen to people, you know.
Yeah.
It's something that happen. But usually when it happens, another person agree to it. It's like one person trail the other person and figure it out and just pop up on them, you know? And it has happened. And then some people say, yeah, work with it. But then them don't think about what work with it mean in terms of the specifics.
Yeah, and then after no, sometimes you're going to a threesome and you're awkward. Because when people invite me to the threesome, them not set no rules. Most of the threesome, them just is like, me no say that I go on, you know. But them I use them brain. But me interested in it, so me just, you know.
Yeah.
Me can't be my full self in the threesome. Because, you know, some people don't like certain things and X, Y, and Z. So me just do a little, you know.
Yeah. No, well, at them details I want to, because it has come up before people, and it's like, you'd be surprised. Something like, oh, but me never know, so you'd go do this after you do this.
Yeah, and sometimes,
You know?
make the wife, make she enjoy for herself first. You start with the wife and everything. Yeah, regular person.
Eh? What you mean, oh, me I look for you? Me not look for you. Me not see you. What you mean, oh, me I look for you? No, me I listen to the process. No, man, yes.
Start with the wife, and then make she feel comfortable and everything.
Yeah.
And you her up so she can relax.
Yeah.
And everything. Then, you know, you just do it, you and the wife. Then you make the man join in, or me and the girl, go to the man, and you know.
What you mean? So when you said you and the wife, you know what I mean? The man and the wife.
Yeah, it's a couple, you know.
Right, so the couple, right? The
So,
couple first, right? Yeah.
you reach, you try it in a room, but you start with the wife first. So she
Oh,
can feel comfortable.
okay.
Yeah. And
So
then
on the list of the threesome rules for honor here, you know, to start with the wife and the husband so the wife feel comfortable. For those of you who want the threesome rules, okay. All right. And then
especially
you
if the guy, yeah.
and
You
then
make the wife feel like she in power. You can't just some man them a start with the side chick and start
oh
and the wife feel uncomfortable. It come like it come like she had a third person.
so when the man start with the side trick, is there anything him nothing? No, tomorrow after no. Tomorrow after the sub life, we continue this conversation. Cause there's some things that I want to ask for raw, and I can't do it in another show. Yeah. So tomorrow after the regular show, in the sub live, we talk about that.
Me say me never ever come this week. Me I got breeze on this week.
Well, all right, just tomorrow,
No, me come. Cause Friday we don't have one. We don't have a sub.
Yeah, we don't have a sub live Friday, so
Today.
we'll have one tomorrow and probably one Thursday. All right.
Alright.
All right then, cool, man.
Now we return.
Why? This thing on in life, you know, man. All right. Okay. Going down the line.
Oh yes, me upon it. Lord God, this is a story of both the doors, out of the people in the house. Yes, Raga, my first time calling. Wait, this is one you're sweet. You know how long me I try call you?
All right then. Come
Smart.
box me in my nastiness with it.
Me
Yeah,
can't go
man.
too far.
Yeah.
Yes, Raga.
Yeah.
Me have a piece of story. Me can sit down out there so call why people never me can't talk loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what Raga a long time I not see you. Me can't be so me I talk to the great Raga. Big up yourself, your nice clean self. What you mean pretty? Stop laugh.
What am I doing no foolishness? I think. What you mean a long time you don't see me? Okay, go and talk.
So the story go like this now.
Yeah.
So me engaged in a when February. True story, you know. So me engaged that February to one guy.
February just gone, yeah. February just gone, yeah.
Me I tell you, listen, man, a sweet story. This you know,
Jesus and thing. Yes, it's fresh.
So me I tell you, what is the one about? Yes, a long time me will want me come on. And anyway, so I'm married to engage to the guy now. First, you know, me engage him. I say, me go on with the ring. Me say, all right, one put in, one put out. Cause I'm just an American man, yeah. My ex-husband passed. He rest him soul, good man.
Yeah.
But anyway, me engage now. Me say, me I come out and go back out the door.
Yeah.
Come on, see what I go on 43-year-old in a nice out here for date. And I can't manage it. So I lock up in my house. Anyway, me date the guy now and go down, go look for him. I saw South Carolina. I take the train. And I say, me buy goat. And I season to goat about 3 weeks ago. Well season with Jamaican season. I say, I'm going to go cook for him family, him mother and father, and everybody. Me a 15.
Yeah.
I cook the goat and I cook curry goat and white rice and steamed vegetable. Steam down the vegetable, the mixed vegetable first and put the cabbage pan in it. Well nice, you know. And I travel with all that, you know. Imagine I travel with all of that from Maryland, Silver Spring, all the way 4 or 5 hours per train. Big yammed, but anyway, I go. So when me did know what? When me did know him eat and everybody eat. Anyway, the second time I go look for him now. Me reach home now after a week now, I call him. We not talking, but then I want to tell me I call him and I nah get. Me say, what's going on? Anyway, you know, so I get one text from my phone from him number. He has been playing you and I. He's been lying. So see me here?
From theme number.
From theme number. So when me say
This is the man who you engaged to your proper proposal and everything, right?
Proper engaged over phone and everything. Send the money and me buy the ring, everything. I me pick the ring, you know. The ring there, yeah, the white gold with diamond, make it on their jewelry. So anyway, I'm gonna find for them something there. Anyway, me a Libra, you know. So you don't know. Anybody who know Libras knows that we not play.
Okay.
Raga, you know Libra?
No, I'm a
No,
Virgo.
you're not
girl.
Libra. Yeah,
I'm
Virgo and
Virgo.
Libra get along, so you know what go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me have
Okay.
sister them everywhere. Anyway, me didn't know, and they said beg the girl. Me not lie. Me yeah in full of water. Me heart heavy like lead. I me tell the girl to call. Me say call me, and she called me, and she said yes, he's been staying with me and blah blah blah. So me say what? So me say hold on. When him say I go babysit, I me and the baby, cause I'm gonna go spend 1 week. So I me and the baby. He say I go babysit in that, and I me and the baby, Raga. I me and the baby in the hotel room. He line me up good do cause long time I didn't want some sort out. But anyway,
What the sort out did good?
Raga. Me cry, my glasses foggy or a night. Oh, a night. Raga.
Yeah.
He bad.
Bad. Hold on.
Wild.
You say what?
In wild out. Boy can't do the thing.
What you say while? What you mean? He go hard, he go with everything, and what?
Everything me get, everything me am from me toe come up, every hole lick, everywhere. Me afraid.
What you say every hole get some lickings done?
Yeah,
Jesus.
that system at work, everything connect.
All round there so get lick up to and
You
thing
know
and
me
what?
say every hole.
Every hole make you bend up and twist up in it and thing. All your
You say
ears
Raga, me
swollen.
have to ask him, all right. Raga, I'm 35 and me ain't what time, what age, I'm about 42. So he come back, he might kill me. You know, still I get my groove back. Boy,
Yeah, man.
I didn't go down and go cook it for
The boy holy.
Yes, but all right now, fast forward now. He go do sitting and the girl must take with the girl car and then lock him up. Right now, me tell him saying if he hurt me, gotta go punish him. Because me, one thing with me, one time I say me interested in somebody, I'm giving my all. But me still a peep on the side and 1 foot in and 1 foot out.
Yeah.
You understand? Because me no idiot. I'm a self-made woman.
Yeah.
So me done him want him and him thief the girl car and the whole person sitting right there lock up and there in a jail. Me see that over there, you know, saying where redneck place there. They say them
Well,
like
him lock up and in a jail?
15 to 13 years, can't go rob place. I idiot.
Him use a car and go rob place?
Use a girl car
And go rob place?
Convenience store, me here.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I thought the man that you did in
After me never know see a monkey, me never know see a idiot.
Oh.
You know, in time, let me tell you something. Since me and my husband separate and divorced and he's passed, I have not been in a serious relationship for the past three and a half years, Raga. You understand? I be a work and go home. Me have not even go out. Me just get work list. Me not do nothing.
Not on a work list.
Sometimes I call it so I come like me just in at the house. But maybe I want to look at dogs. But anyway, the new story now.
Yeah.
Lord God, I want to me Charlotte, sir. Father God, help me. Me can't me. So anyway, me depend Facebook. A Facebook dating site I play around. And this boy coming and me sitting and I say, hi, how are you? And I look on him, I say, hi. And I run off. Because I say, look young.
Yeah.
But when I start talk to him, now, he say, I say, you look young, how old are you? He say, I'm 38. I say, you're too lie. He take a picture and send me an ID. I'm a Jamaican. He have him driver's license and everything, but he not so rare yet. So anyway, me and him talk over the phone and we talk and, you know, for like 3 weeks we are talk and I laugh up. So I invite him over for dinner. Boy, find him way fast. He come like, me no know where he mean. If you want to one call or 1 3, I text me or something, but he find him way there fast on my yard, like Flash, Jamaican, and 4 years in there.
Yeah.
So anyway, I love I love my black man, them. I love camaraderie. So me yellow, I don't want nothing really like me. Me do copper color. But anyway, him come and we do a little, we get along and we eat and, you know, one a little thing and sit and go on. And I say, blood clot, Raga. Me no know if I the first one, my ex-fiancé didn't bother the Jamaican one, but me I tell you, come like a long time with the Jamaican. Why my skin burn me? You give me one piece of style there. Me have to tell you the style.
Yeah.
Me up on the bed in a Raga. I wonder if I can talk this year. How are you near Raga?
Hold on. You depend the you sub?
No, me have to go sub.
No, all right. If I sub, when I sub, you can't rap. But just you can't tell we now, man. Well on. Just tell we now. But you, me listen you so far. You know how to fix it.
Me can't sub.
Yeah, man. But me sister, you fix it up, man. So you know how to fix it. So you depend the bed. Come on, hear about that style. I need to hear about that style. The world need to hear about that style. That style.
No, so you see the style. No, me not on the bed in a Raga. Me they tip down like you want. You know you have the chimney, you have people in the all time people. And I saw saw me tip down and he was saying,
Hold on. Me not see it yet. What position you in? You know, dip on the bed. Where you face the bed or what?
All right, watch you now.
Yeah.
You know, your mother used to get up there in all days and say they want pee and
Yeah.
they take out, sit down underneath the bed, right?
Right.
And so me tip, right? But me don't know when he come back, because we do until we slide off a bed and a tup and all kind of sitting. And he come back at me like a Jackie. You know, he asked them, well, the Jackie then sit down on the ass.
Yeah.
I saw in the back of me, you know, Raga.
Well, on, him never dip on the ground.
Raga in the pan the ground, he took down, way down low.
Oh, so are you squat too? You down too?
Yes, no, me sit down, me like me not sit down, but me tip down, and me know him behind me. So come like me tip down back at him, and the boy the back of me a galang. Me said, Jaja. Raga when he done me now, like me didn't feel sick and vomit.
You did feel sick and vomit?
Yes, Raga, I first me get so much till me vomit. Me come like a spray out the place and like.
Well on. Boy, I wish we didn't have one sub live. So hold on now. Him jump up in your belly and whine you out till you come till you vomit.
I never got so much activity. I felt like I was back in high school working out to go and do a long distance 500 meter. But I'm telling you, after me done, me say, me feel sick. Me feel so sick. It come like me chest. Me say, Raga,
vomit. What happened? It appears that he upstirred your internals, you know?
I'm telling you.
It look like it dog move up your intestines and thing and make you vomit, you know?
Me in America how much year? 15 years. I'm not lie. Me go give him props. But
well on. I'm a nice size body. Him need have to. I work with.
Jesus, you know them have. I'm a cousin I describe. I'm a cousin, my male cousin talk about anything. So me I talk to him, I say cuz. So I describe something to him. He say, oh, he's a sure. So basically, as fiend pants drop, you just see the long sitting, big sitting there. So
Jesus. Rough estimate, but how much inches when it up?
Around 9.5, you know, Raga.
About 9.5 up there. So yeah, man, the potential. It take a womb turn in Maga.
Jesus have mercy.
All right, go and talk. So anyway, him sell you out and thing.
After that, now he go back in place, and then after 2 weeks, now we still talk and you know, then him call me and say, I go through a little thing and Ray, my one if he can come and stay by me. I say, bro, me never want
wait. This is, so how long now not talk when him came?
This is now like this is end of March. And then now the middle part of the second to last week, then for March, April, him call me and want to come in.
This is like, basically a month after. So
month and 2 weeks or so.
About 6 weeks then, about 6 weeks.
Yeah, right.
About 6 weeks after him want to come move in at your place.
Yes, hold on, man. Me helpful, you know. So me say, well, I have a day bed. You can't go and use it, but you have to pay your dues. Because you're not going to live with me and you're not going to help pay my bills. That no work so.
Yeah.
You understand? That no work so.
Yeah.
And me say, first of all, I don't want a relationship. I say, I buy my dog.
Right. What your dog name?
Oh, my dog name Rocky. A Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu. Rocky, the Shih Tzu.
Rocky, yes. So anyway, he come now with one suitcase and one next bag. I say, we are going so much bag and pan. Anyway, him not pack out. He live in a suitcase and, you know, a Jamaican and me I say, all right. Me now in my head think that the guy have him shit together. Come to realize now, you see me now, me's a person, you know, me listen to you, you know. No, we really listen to you, but you see your action, that speak for me. Right? So me start get to understand now, say him thing now, Ray.
Right,
and he not deal with his mother. Me say, oh, you mean you know deal with your mother? I tell me say mother come up and marry the young boy and take up young boy before he marry. Me say, but anyway. So one day me get mad now, it go like time ago now and him still go him a DJ, him go playing little music and him come in and me I say him come in all 2, 3 o'clock. Me say, okay, this not gonna work, you know. You cannot come and play 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Me not gonna like this. Even though you cook and can run basically take over the kitchen and start cook food. You know, Jamaican man still.
Okay, so and in cook regularly every day and thing, right?
Yes,
so your food always prepare and all them things.
Yes.
And them time the jukings are going to I'm still I put it on you too,
yeah,
right?
that's a go on, but still miss not see the money and you don't know when you want to see money and bills pay. You understand? Things switch. 100%. Yes, I get licked, everything I get tear down, everything I get popped down.
Yes,
the walls and all of them something they are not stretch out. Me look at about say, oh, come me a 40 and me come like me nah use it or it tight. Me say, come me not out the road.
Yeah, kind of out the road, so it tight or whatever. So they start out turn up, cocky get liquid beer things are going and whatever. Water spray and things.
Fresh up and thing, but me nah ask no money. So right about
no money.
2 months straight. He might come in my room and I say, oh yeah, go on to be and him smoking weed. And I say, I want to you. And my bills to pay, my rent a $1,500, my light bill, my gas bill, my water bill, Wi-Fi, my own phone, and one little Wi-Fi bill, me tell you if you pay, you can't pay it. So you know, say, my mouth now, me tell you, me is a person, me will just watch you, and when me watch you, me just let out the receipt pan you. And when me done.
Once the save up something them man, wanna save up a thing them and reel them out.
Yes.
Well, I stop right there. So, hold on 1 second. 1,900 on there are hundreds of on who are watching live right now. I want to now follow me right now. There are 700 and other on are watching live right now and now follow me. And no, just who now follow me. 1,900 odd people there, but 700 and other them now follow me. If you are watching live and you not follow me, you're wicked.
They say one thing we do with the money and what?
No, pay them no man. No watch it like watch it chat man. Them some of them in there. And any of them trouble you, me cost them out for. Any of them trouble you, me done them for you. Alright, me them thing. Alright then. Oh yeah, alright then. Well on, so all I wanna who are watching now follow me now. If you are 2,000, if you not watch now follow me on a wicked. Alright? Follow me. All right, then. Go and talk here.
Even if you get too quick, me didn't thirsty. I 1 year, me not do nothing 1 year hard anyway. Anyway, so
no pay them the mind, man. No for them a grind and some of them down there. Some of them down there, cobweb take out them front, nobody no want it and they ready to come beat up on everybody. Don't pay them the mind. Yeah, some of them season don't pay them the mind. Some of them have lubrication problem and thing, and your fault that and thing. Make them go man, then chat too much. Yeah, all right, them. No pay them the mind. Okay, go on.
Anyway, so him didn't know and me I tell him say, all right, so my friend now look him at work, right? Because I make him know, say, yo, me have a printing, you can print things them and make your flyers. So me I encourage the young man, me call all him father and say, yo, you come make your son now no sense. And me can't do people now, anybody come around me, whether I help them or whatever. We don't say king can't work out way and can't meet. So me decide say, all right, me I go assist him the way how me can. Me call up my people them and say, yo, help me get a work for so and so. And say, Brown, just because of you, me I go do it. Me say, yeah, man, do it for me. Get him to work now. Boy, I go over there, go cut off the people, them. Cuss them off and talk. She say, them a talk about him. So me say, where them a talk about you, say? Say, them a talk Spanish. I say, where? Like, I say, where El Faso mean or whatever. Me say, me don't know him. Say, all right, then if you don't know what I mean. The nigga is so ignorant. A November man, him. Ignorant Scorpio, him. Ignorant, him.
We know what you mean with the N-word, but the algorithm don't know, yeah? So,
anyway.
Yes, so don't use the N-word, yeah?
Okay, so...
TikTok algorithm.
The one. Yeah. So anyway, I couldn't get through to him. Anyway, me yes, him not go to the work. A girl yard him go. Anyway, me love him. Me say, look here, me can him get the number, go rewind. Him finally get a touch with him mother. Ask him mother for him case number. For him thing. Me call my lawyer, me ask my lawyer, say, talk to him for me and find out what him thing there. The lawyer say, Ray, your thing stuck, Ray, you have to go Ray. Me say, well, me can't help you right now, you know. You have to go find what you have to go do. You understand? So anyway, him not a style. Or you fit in a one woman house, you not pay no bills, not at all, but you go want disrespect, you go want the video with other woman. You know, out the door up in a one tree, go chat to the woman and make your thing. You know, in a somebody else's house and not try for you know do that. a
No,
foolishness.
yeah. Idiot move.
You understand? And then
Yeah.
now, him a go tell the girl on the phone now, say me I'm auntie. How with the box? I made her catch me. So watch me now, no? Watch me now.
Tell the girl, say, yeah, I'm auntie, no. I'm an auntie, that man.
Yeah, so watch me now like a yamed no. Me say, let me talk to him. Say, me talk. Me say, oh, hi. Me see her. Me say, okay, hi, yeah, Okay, I mean, I play along to yeah, man. Me say, yeah, I talk and get along. So anyway, me say, all right, and she give me back the phone and stuff like that. The woman never text us must about 2 or 3 pitney. Anyway, me give him back the phone and then now, me I said to him, say, so, you sure she'll do it for you? And he say, yeah, man. Me say, okay. So sometimes I catch my feelings. I mean, not like how we are woman. You understand? And if you're in a house with a man and even though him not rate it or doing supposed to do, him still serve a little purpose and you still want him out of your place. But the insult where it come with, you understand? When you talk to a next woman over for it, no matter if you and the man now sleep again or you go about your business or whatever. We are woman. We are going to have a little feelings. We are going to catch a little feelings. So me tell him, say, you have to go.
Yeah.
Get the woman, send your money, and you go on to Texas. Yes, somehow we are yamed. Me no business. Yamed for cocky. Me no business. Me no lesbian though.
No, stop. Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat.
No, I want to read, you know, because my tongue long.
Well, me I go cut them off then.
All right, no, cut them.
No, me will stop the chat.
But anyway, people make me say anything when they want to say. What I wanted to do, I did it. I felt as if, yes, I assist him in going about in business. Anyway, boy going about in business, I'm give him until the 1st. My friend said, no, Browning, give him until the 10th, can just get the work. Boy, now I don't know why I do. When last week, Monday, now, I say, I go home, come there work, and I go home now. I call my stepdaughter, I say, I'm in there. She said, no, I'm gone. I say, thank God. By the time he reach home now, me get to understand, say, I'm on the phone and I talk to her. And I say, me send him $30 on the phone, on him cash app. Make him
you send him what? You send him what?
I send him $30 on the cash app. And somebody send me some money for buy food, because I there work. And I fee him cash app, me then I use. So because me want the money now, and me already get the food already, because me get other food, me tell my stepdaughter, say, make him give the $30. Boy, to the $30, I must buy weed or whatever kind of them. So I say, wait there, he ain't work for 2 weeks. So how comes he want to take my little $30? So basically, he ain't work. A girl yard me not go, because if me give you 2 weeks extra for stay and work up your money, if you come out of my place, out of my good yamed and my good kind heart, and me help you get work, get your money and come out of my place. Because I could get people throw you out, but me I be patient and nice with it.
Yeah.
So you need not work no money. Where the money go? If you in the house and I cuss up your bad word because you don't have no money and you call your girl to give you money, so what you not do?
Then anyway, will you didn't send him $30 for?
No, because I was using his cash app when we were all good. So because somebody wanted to send me some money to buy food while I'm at work, I send the money upon the cash app so I can use it. So because me never use it now, me tell him to give to my stepdaughter.
Oh. Okay.
You understand?
Okay,
but he end up use the money because, you know, I fee him. So anyway.
Guy depend him cash up. Him depend him cash up. So end up using money.
Him gone about him business. All right. I win this something now. Friday night, Friday morning early. Come get up every morning like 5 o'clock and I pray and stuff like that. And I sleep around 3 o'clock and I get up and I say, what kind of idiot dream that? The dream when me dream, because I can see things, right? And no matter how, I like to help people. But I have to know that I have to be careful who I help. Because this is something I've been doing for many years. My mother is like that. And that's some people on this earth are helpers, some are takers, some are givers. You have many different type of people and some are healers. I'm a healer and I'm a giver. It's fine. So, my dream now, him argue and independent me and him beg the girl. Say, babes, they make me go come from so far and this happen and Ray. And in the dream, me say, like, him kiss up the girl on him neck and then him go down and start eat out the girl. And me jump up and me say, what that? And then the next part I dream, it's like him call me and I say him sorry. But anyway, me jump out and me sleep, me pray, eat my break, I drink my coffee, call my little sister Jamaica, me I tell her. She said, Charlotte, this grace are gonna happen. When him do you, him know say him shouldn't. Him come and him live with you. Him never have him shit together or even say I go pay you or help towards the bill. Him come for use and you find out, but you still insist to help him. And if you go help somebody, nobody mess with them again, because that was where the problem was, because me mess with him. Yeah, I'm thirsty, so 3 years, you sitting a lock up. Nothing now.
Yeah. Pony and jump on the little plumbing, the plumbing. Yeah, you know. So,
but when you catch yourself and know, say, 4 months in my place now, and you don't give me nothing, you got to go. 3.5 is April, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, 4 months. You understand? You leave the tent. So anyway, we come and work Friday morning now. I mean, I'm in my own business. All of a sudden, the father called me and said, Charlotte, you go on Ray, you go on the woman page. And me say, what? Me say, I don't even remember what this woman look like. I don't even know her name. All right. He said, I go on our page and me surf out our page.
Who say you do that?
No, him call his father, tell him father say, me go on the woman page and I search our page, which I don't even remember. I don't know her name. And our face, I don't remember our face, because if it's important to me, me not recall it. I don't.
Okay.
So you know when you scroll through something, and you probably scroll past it or whatever. Anyway, this boy send a piece of message on my phone, BBC girl, Ray, we are follow up my woman page for Ray. One piece of something. I laugh in a Ragashanti.
Well, him say me woman.
Yeah, me woman. Or me I follow out him woman for.
Well, him never did a stay by you. Him did a stay by you at that time?
No, me a auntie.
No, but was he staying by you?
No, him there Texas now.
Him there Texas now, okay.
Yeah.
So your auntie at the stalk up in woman page. You know?
Yeah, me auntie a stalk out the woman page. Yes, sir. So anyway, God already show me the disgrace. Let me tell you something. You see, karma? Never step on nobody to reach where you got to reach in life. This boy come America and want effing way to the top. And him have the woman them. Me are one of the client, but me are anti/client. Me are the main client because I'm in a catch with him. So when you come at this country, if you think it will work for some people, but some people it not gonna work. They can dean down your way to get to the top. It not gonna work, because at the end of the day, if you want just live in a woman also, cook and dick and deed down, that not gonna work. The woman not gonna look at you and say, wait, the money not come in. And this is the first I've experienced this. So that's why I say I feel like come and tell you about it. It's crazy. These young boys come over here and them feel said dicking down a woman and drink them liquor and dick down a woman, and brain a go stumble and I go roll back. But you see true, me know say me a old foot. Me been there, done that. Them things are not frightening me, so me catch on.
Cause you appreciate good body, but you're not frightened of it.
No, me not frightened of it. It's nice though, me not like.
No, but for you tell me, obviously, and him head game good too, right? Him head game good too. Him swiping good too, though.
Yeah, head game good man. Him dangerous man. No, me not lie.
I one of them people who just put him all, when put him whole face and mouth, like Jojo facial, right? Yeah, all right, cough. Me know that cough. Hi.
But a long time still, me never been with a Jamaican. Like over 15 years.
Yeah, but you talk it truth. You stand on principle and thing. But you miss the body. You miss the body though.
No. Good better base.
You know miss the body?
No money there with it, so what me I do with it?
Okay. Well, no body money, body with no money, you know, miss
no
it, right?
money.
What that one, nigga? Body with no money is no. Man. You just bossy talking, man. What? Body with no money is no honey. Yo, if I laugh, I poop.
Yes, him
I,
hard, nigga.
no.
Me can't have somebody around me and you
Yeah.
feeling that.
Yeah,
Because me look on him
nah.
and say, you think say, you could deal me down and feel say me, I just make you just there. So, and you know, say me and me rent.
Yeah.
He want me to gamble my rent money and help him buy truck. So him can use it and run Uber and all them things them. Me for gamble my rent money. No, darling. Me live at my apartment since 2021, you know.
So
me
just to be clear, him can't want you as a woman for do that. Because you know, a man do that all the while.
Mm-hmm.
Take in woman
Young
and the
boy.
woman and nothing and him just take care of her and thing and she give him little thing and
Listen, I didn't have a
but yes,
problem
as a
doing it.
man, him can just come and
Him
a
nah
juggle
give
him
me
with
nothing,
and
no,
not help
Raga,
out. Me
nothing at
totally
all.
understand that. Me
Nothing at all. He
understand.
go play music
Right.
and I say, oh, you not get no pay. Me say, so you left and you come home and you not get no pay. Or what kind of thing? It means come
Yeah.
and no pay. So I'm my little one paycheck. Me I
No,
live off
and
of this thing
yeah, and I like say a billionaire. He's a hard working woman too.
I'm
You
not help him
understand?
get work. Me
Yeah,
help him
and
get
you look
work.
out for him too. Yeah.
Me never say me nah go help the youth, you know. Me never
Yeah.
me mother me tell him father, me say, Daddy, me never say me nah help him, you know. Me say no right now.
Yes,
So all you have to do is sit down, you get to work, bill and save your money. But you want step on me head, disrespect me, tell me if you go suck me on and me mama and everything where God no make.
A them thing then I saw him a
And
deal
then
with
they
it.
send me for advice me
Nah, man.
in there again no take. But me tell
Him
you
a go
something.
low. Him a go low there, so.
Let me tell you something. Him father say, look here, you do good by him because first from India, America, he look good. Me I like give boy money if you go shave, he go shave. Go shave, man, you look so. Shave up yourself, man. Try again, you know, so when a man get ear, good ear, when any man at all or any woman get a good haircut or their ear do, it build them self-esteem. So me see say I come from one dark place. So me did not try.
Yeah.
But me did not try too hard. You understand? Because me try too hard, me that probably me tell you something, me's a Libra. Me's a September Libra. And I will push out for a man and I will help a man. But if me can't put sugar and you give me salt, you're going to send up the pressure.
See it there.
And when me gas pipe bust, you're not going to like it.
See it there. Well, you do what you did have to do. You do what you did have to do. You do it, yeah, man.
So no, you got to text us now. But me tell you something.
No, but if him a juggle the same way than thing, Texas, I go fling him out too. Him a go fling him out too down there, yeah.
So me go put up something on TikTok now what talk about karma and this and that and my family go see it. Lord God, me have some family, you know, them mother Copeland them. My cousin say, cuz what happened? Me and some start to say, oh, like, give me the B page, give me the girl page, and give me his so she now go send one message to the girl. I want her. I said they way going around name blah. Marco, me never call you Marco Dean, DJ Marco Dean. Yeah, you may a chat. Look on this to answer me call your name. Yeah, me big and bold. The boy I said threats him come kill me, you know.
Yeah, we not really call the name them, so nobody call back him name again. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you know, same said I threats him want to kill me if me no make him thing work.
Don't say the K word, say unalive.
Okay, unalive.
Yeah, and by
just learning.
You know, with respect.
Me on it.
Me know, and with respect to libel issues and things, we have no way to definitively determine that everything you uttered in reference to the name you just mentioned is actual facts or anything like that. He's entitled to his opinion and things. That's a disclaimer, okay? Right. So we don't know definitively if we say we have the facts, we say everything what you say is true, but you know, you put your case across and thing. All right? Now say a word, man. All right. And thanks for sharing, yeah?
All right, bossy.
Yeah, man. Cool. Well, I want that sound there. Microwave or what?
You know, sister, I do me, I try one.
I do you try one. Okay, me just want to know what you're doing. I don't know if for ATM you're there, microwave or whatever. I'm a fast. You know, it's a Raga fast. All right, big. All right, big up yourself, boo. That's your word. You're cool, yeah, man, cool. All right. Here we go. Everybody over here, two things, you know, me just asking. Remember my birthday party, Saturday, September 20th, Amazura in Queens. Saturday, September 20th, Amazura in Queens. It's a grown and sexy, elegant, festive affair. A grown and sexy, elegant, festive affair. Put on your good clothes and come out and make a dance and enjoy yourself. Laugh and dance, beer something. Amazura in Queens. Right, me want the whole I want to come a party, my birthday party. Ragabash. DJ Chris Cross, Glamour Wayne, DJ Roy, you know, Echo Vibe Sound, and a whole bunch of selector come through, and you know, say Raga something. Amazura Queens, right? Buy your tickets, right? You see, it's like a month to go. Buy your tickets. Tickets available online and across the city. If you want, you can get your tickets directly from me. Just send me a text at the following number to buy your tickets from a birthday party, Ragabash. Send me a text at the following number to buy your tickets from a birthday party, right? 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210. All right. I'm in need of support, okay? And remember, I want to say big respect to the people who say them can't come, but buy tickets and then I can give away the tickets. Again, big respect to the people who say can't come, but support the party anyway. I want to go buy tickets and then I can give away the tickets. All right, I want to say enough blessings to you for that and things, seen. But I need your support. And come on, at the party I got jiggy, Ragabash ever jiggy and thing. I be a vibes and sitting, all right? It's a grown and sexy party and thing. The best of 90s, 2000s and all them thing and whatever thing. Nice, jiggy, whatever, you know? Thing, mix it up, you know, Jamaica, soca and thing. Little of them look jump up, something. They lovers rock, the whole works, you understand, all right? So remember, buy your tickets, come on. Right? All right, come out and who can come just buy tickets and I'll give them to. See, big up yourself, you know. All right. See, now make them dry out, you know, because I know your mouth light and you put them in a them place anyway. All right, Queen Nash, big up yourself. Brap, I see you, boo-boo. All right, so people, make sure someone buy on the tickets and tell me. So it's Saturday, September 20th, and do remember that tickets are in the Bronx at People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road. In the Bronx, People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road. Also in the Bronx at Rockatone Restaurant, 218 and White Plains Road. Rockatone Restaurant, 218 and White Plains Road. If you're up in Mount Vernon, go over Just Jerk Restaurant and buy your tickets. Just Jerk Restaurant and buy your tickets. Just Jerk Restaurant, Mount Vernon and buy your tickets. Saying if you're there Queens, you go at Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue. Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue and buy your tickets. Or you can go to VP Records on Jamaica Avenue. VP Records on Jamaica Avenue. VP Records on Jamaica Avenue and buy your tickets. If you're in Brooklyn, Yard Style Restaurant up at the Canarsie side, the East New York side, 105 on Flatlands. Yard Style Restaurant, 105 on Flatlands. Yard Style Restaurant located at 105 on Flatlands up in the East New York, Canarsie side, and get your tickets. Topaz Restaurant, Topaz 2 also has tickets. Topaz 2 also has tickets. But again, you can buy your tickets from me. Just send me a text and things. So when people do them, send a text. I'll send the tickets to them. Them sell me the money, send the tickets to them, all right? But send me the text 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210. 516 500 0210. Ragabash. Ragashanti birthday party that, all right? Saturday, September 20th, right? My birthday party. I want to know, come out. All TamFamers come out, come support, right? Right. And no, we're not giving party bags, but we're going giving away some rose for the ladies, right? So I know Raga thing is all about the ladies, them and thing, you know? So we're going to give us some rose, some giveaways, rose. Imagine me talk about the ticket and then she asks about gift bag. When you buy, you talk about if you buy a ticket, yeah, a gift bag, yeah, pre already, you want to lick. You see what I say? All right? Ray Tony say, I love CC bad. CC, big up yourself. Tony Green, and big up CC. See, the man, I'm a big up CC there. But yeah, man, seeing, just buy some tickets and thing and big up a thing and spread the word, all right? Please, I want to know support. Just send out the flyers them where you see me up on my page and send it to make the people them hear about it and think I want crowd come in and I want people come in. Raga, me hear you talk about the Wine Glass Hotel at Pennsylvania. I go there, it shot over there. Yeah, over the Poconos. And them have one big, giant wine glass in the hotel and you can put what you want in there. Yeah, years ago, I carry around one woman there, whatever, and she love it and thing would have kill me with walking there and whatever and this and that. Me I tell her, yes, man, you know, when woman love when you go all out for them and thing, and you go all out for them. And I said, no, so the boy I deserve such and such, man. And them have nice champagne over there. Oh, you mean if you go in at the glass, then when must go in at the glass. Then when you go in at the glass, I make sure hold the glass edge and thing, and the glass a bubble up, and so the glass a bubble up, and so you make she bubble up too. I want me to the two of them, everybody a bubble. Be a bubble. Only can't stay there and enjoy on the life. I want me to know. Enjoy on the life. Someone I walk around with one bag of stress and all kind of problem, make people are stressing out and people. Listen, enjoy on yourself. Dash out, just hold on the mouth. Right? If I something for hold your mouth, don't talk. All on a man out there, if a woman goes so boom and squeeze you one and thing. Not tell nobody, not tell your friend or nothing, hold it down. Right? That's all me always I said to you, hold it down. When anybody ask you, deny it down to the ground. For your woman, give thanks. For your man, give thanks. If you're a bonner man, you know the rule. Me say it without apology. If you have a good man or a good woman, don't cheat. Don't cheat. If you have a good man or a good woman, a good husband or a good wife, don't cheat. And when you're tempted, don't cheat. But we're not naive. We know it's a burning a gone since the dawn of humanity, and it not done anytime soon. So if you have a burn with respect. Born with respect. Do not bring the bonner man or the bonner woman to your yard where you live with the people, man. Govern your thing. All right? And if you are the bonner man, you know the rule. All right? Stay in your lane. And show respect. Right? You say if you are the bonner man, and the man come up to you and ask you if you sleep with the woman, deny it right down to the ground. Nothing of go say you don't know what you talk about and what you can for protect the woman. Hello? All right, keep it 100. In the reading day tonight. All right. Oh, you got to protect. If you're going to do that, don't bother going in a burning thing if you're not protect the person. Do not bother going in any burning thing if you're not protect. Leave it alone. Nobody go in there. Still, you know, nobody go in there. You have to protect your person. All right? And me not support I'm just, you know, just I keep it 100. Me know someone have a look discomfort with certain things. I am not advocating for anybody to mash up anybody's relationship or no. No, I'm a good behaving boy. All right? See? But me just I say, don't do it, but if you have to do it with respect. All right? And I make nobody who you do so with come style your people them all who you juggle with how much years and them something that thing. Don't do it. Alright? Alright, PK, well you say your birthday the 1st of September, everything is there. But people big and serious want to come up and we're gonna give us some rules, we're gonna give about 4 or 5 rules and thing and whatever, and the different one them and all them something there and thing. Just for fun. And we're gonna have, it's gonna be laugh and dance, Ragashanti style. You know the thing set, right? But I want to know, come out, come support my party and things. See? Blessings and respect, man. Watch your ride, I could take. You know, say. Alright, hold on there. Me have to, give me a second there. You don't move, you know.
Breaking all the rules.
All right, I hate that. Yes, man. I look a pee-pee break. No, that's not TMI. I'm a wash man. Right? I always have to say that because I know someone over here on love boss liberty and all them sitting there. Okay? Dream chaser. See. Dream chaser, what you say? At that position that you're in a dream chaser. I love two of them down. I feel two of them down, dream chaser. And don't worry yourself, man. If you want to look at counseling, if you choose the right one, come talk to me. Yeah. Come talk to Master Raga, you see? Watch a Ray Tony say, oh, big up CC, and CC just give my dance to them, look at tune there and thing. People, you know, so I can go on with myself from a party, don't? Yeah, I have to play a little music to man. I'm not a big selector and them and thing, but I know tune. I know soul tune. So, I go play some soul tune, and you know, so I go drop word upon some people, bust liberty upon some people. Like all the ANC, them have some tune, them I go bust them head with, you know, to the ants nest crew. That me I tell you no, yeah. Marianne, God bless her, she loves CC energy. Man. Anyway, watch it right. Boning mix up, you know, Bona man, Bona woman mix up or any other mix up one. Make me see what I go on or something. All right? Send up and make me see what I go on. Hello?
Hey, Raga, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, back to you get look a beat now, so you come back now. What you say now, sir? Talk to me.
I'm back. They did me real wrong in the comments, and the people that called up. I have a rebuttal for the girl who her name was like Laddie or something like that.
Yeah, Laddie.
Yeah, Laddie.
All right. Yeah,
I
we
have
have
a
to set the
rebuttal to
Laddie.
her statement, right?
Yeah, we have to set the Latina.
So I just want to clarify something about the story that I shared earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, my decision to tell the wife wasn't out of hurt feelings. I never had any feelings towards the guy. I had been talking to him amongst other guys for 2 months prior to meeting up with him for the first time. And I only initially met up with him because he insisted on it. Based on the pictures, I knew the guy wasn't really my type, but I was trying to be open-minded, right? I'm just trying to like, okay, let me not judge somebody off of their photos. We had conversations. I liked, you know, him because of how intelligent he was. I love speaking to people.
No, well, no, nobody going on a long something that just get, you know, just go pointed and things. So basically what them that say is that you did dash out your good pan him, did
No,
you?
I never had any sexual interact, and that's what I want to talk about. I never had any sexual, whether it be emotional, any sexual interaction with this man ever.
All right.
I never even flirted with him that way.
All right, then, cool.
Okay,
That's one
and
thing.
so I know she and other
I know.
people
So,
have
hold
their
on. So,
own trauma.
right. So you never sleep with him, and
Never
and
discussed that.
right. And yes, basically your intention wasn't to be vindictive in any way.
It wasn't. It
spite
was
her.
all
Okay.
out of respect for family values and honesty.
Okay. All right.
Honestly, like it
All right.
wasn't like that.
All right then. Okay. All
Okay,
right.
so
Some of them still not gonna believe you, but
and
that's
I
how it
get
go.
that, but your
some
trauma
will,
isn't
some
my
will,
trauma.
some will.
We
Yeah.
all have different upbringings, and I understand Laddie experienced some traumatic things in her life. I never dealt with anything like that.
Okay.
And so, like, I never, like, so that never really happened.
All right.
I'm sorry that I did it. I would never do something like that again. I've learned my lesson. So just be great,
Delmarine
guys.
says she believes you. Delmarine Wells says she believes you.
Oh, thank you. But
All
just
right
give
then.
me grace, guys. We all make mistakes, right? I would never do that again. All right, that's all I wanted to say.
All right. And listen, if you happen to meet a gentleman, he's in the chat called Tav. Tav, T-A-V. Don't give him any chance. He's an incorrigible. He's awful. He's disgusting. You don't want to ever be. So,
Okay.
Tav,
All right, so
if you
Tav,
see
I'll be
the name, Yeah, if Tav wants to take you to dinner or anything like that, he's gonna want you to pay. He's gonna want you to pay for dinner that he's taking you to.
I'm not that kind
Yeah,
of girl.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's that careless and like awful and stuff like that. So you don't want to mess with him, okay?
Thank
All
you
right.
for the lookout. All right.
Just giving you a little heads up, good looking out for you. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
All
you,
right.
Raga.
Blessing, baby girl. You take
Okay,
care. All right,
bye-bye.
cool. All right. Torn between two lovers. Okay, microphone. Hey, them tune that it bad, man. If you weren't in them time, you're not gonna get it, Them time that when you're dancing, every party you're going, soul's music have to play, And a murder, if you get a girl, we put her hand around your neck and press up her pelvis pan you. Jesus God, and just get a wine the son. Cause all Jamaica whenever them do that something like bam, 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 and press it up, right? Jamaican woman have a way when them really into you. Most people them hug tights, all right? But Jamaican woman, when music sweet, them kind of lean back, but them press up them pelvis, man, and them deliberately make you feel your front, feel them front, And if you look, and if you're something that stand up and think them zero in upon it and press upon it, When a woman dance you like that, she own you after, take your soul, you know, one look a dancer. That me I tell you, them days there. Big up them Jamaican woman there. Good night. Hello.
Night.
Good night,
Hello.
darling. Hello, how art thou?
Raga, first time on your program. I just joined you maybe a few, I would say, months ago.
Oh, welcome to the family and thing, okay? Okay.
Yes, so I have a bit of mix-up.
Yeah,
This
man.
happened a couple of years ago, back when I was in Jamaica. It's a few years ago.
Yeah.
When I was in Jamaica, I was, grown up very shy. Be always just stay to myself, basically. Keep myself out of problems. And of course, my mom has a lot to do with this because she taught me a good lesson.
Right.
And, so I try to, stay out of problems.
Okay.
Anyway, let me get to the point. So I have this mix-up, and this happened to me a couple of years ago. Now, I was with my fiance for 10 years, but sadly, he passed away before we could have actually got married. Sadly.
Okay.
Yes. And,
sorry.
Anyway, I couldn't, because I was so in love with this man, I couldn't see nobody. I didn't want to date nobody. I didn't have the courage to continue to even look at anybody. I wasn't interested. Okay? However, I was working and I started to work. Eventually, me and my boss we were so close. And she said to me, I don't see you with a man. What happened? You don't feel like you want to date anybody or anything like that? Because you know what had happened to me prior to. You understand So I said, no, I'm not really interested. She said, no, I'm going to get you on a dating app. I said, no, I've never been on a dating app and I don't feel interested to do so. She said, no, I'm going to hook you up. I said, okay. She said, tell me what kind of man you want. And after I finished to tell her exactly, she said to me, all right, when you find all 10 of them, you let me know. That meaning I'm not going to find what I want in one man, right? That's what she basically saying.
Right.
Okay. Anyway, she went on the app and I got hooked up and we started searching together. And she did find somebody. This guy is from I forgot the island, but it's a small island. Look nice, somebody who I would date and all of that. I said, okay. We started talking. No, this is my first experience even going on an app, okay? We started talking. He says in the, he's a firefighter.
Okay.
And he has nice, strong, firm build. I'm very short, but I tend to, like taller men. But
Okay.
I'm 5'4", but
Okay.
he's quite tall, I must say.
All
Nice
right.
and attractive. Told me he have his son, and I even talked to his son because now we're talking on video almost every day, right?
Right.
I
Right.
asked him if he has ever been to Jamaica, Raga. He said, no, he hasn't. He's never been to Jamaica. I said, okay. And he's looking forward to meet me and coming here for the first time and blah, 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 the whole shebang, okay? Anyway, I said, okay, and I got hooked up with him. But before all of this, I have this dear friend of mine who has been around me and just, you know, family and all of that too. He's in high places in Jamaica. So he's always looking out for me and my family. So I told him, you know, that I met somebody and, you know, I'm going to meet them and whatever. And he said, okay, just keep in touch with him and just be safe, you know? Anyway, let me cut argument short.
Yes, please.
I invite the man to come to, I invite him to come down. He said he's going to get a villa in St. Anne, right? After he said he's going to get the villa in St. Anne, I said, no, I'll get the place. He said, no, let him get it. Okay, all right, fine, I'll leave it up to him. Raga, it boiled down to him coming now. Raga, anticipation, kill me. Raga, I buy the most sexy lingerie, and I go all out, you know.
Listen to me, man. Yes.
Long time, me not do nothing, Raga. Long time, but me I hold up myself for years.
Yes,
A lot of
ma'am.
men come after me, but me just wasn't in the mood. You understand me? So me say, all right, this man I come now, me I go all out. Raga, I am there. And can I tell you?
Hold on. Me no want to cut you and thing, but can you just give me some idea of what type of lingerie they buy, what color and what kind, you know?
Oh, some nice, sexy green, like a mint green.
Mint
with
green.
teal. Oh, yes. And teal. I love teal because teal is my favorite color. So teal, I remember teal and a red and white.
Yeah,
lingerie.
what?
Me a
Yeah,
plan
what?
for mag, you know.
So like it what?
Ring, see-through, clear. Yes, you're seeing straight through it. You're seeing right through. You're ready, strings and all, you know.
So matching brown undies and so forth.
Yes.
What type of undies? Was it like G-string or boy shorts or cut across the butt? What? Oh,
G-string
God
Love the strings.
You love the strings, man, thing and what
I
they
love to utilize the strings. The strings
See it there with the G-string and sometimes a lot of you ladies who are on the petite side, you tend to have a lot of substance in that area, so no kind of fat this. You fat this no. Well, did you just say fat? Well, fat up a back. Oh yes. All right now.
Yes, brother. So anyway, we make arrangements with the man. Me ask me if he get the place now. Him say yes, him get the villa and everything. And what I say, where you get it? Him say him get it at St. Anne. I'm ready now, you know. My sister happy for me. My brother happy, and I say, yes, man, a long time me tell you, you don't see them, sir. You know?
Yes.
The entire family, and they were so happy. Anyway, man, fi come now, you know, Raga. Hey, Raga. Ready up myself, you know. I go to work, you know, Friday night morning. I say, yes, all right. Me I go pick him up at the airport now, you know. It's supposed to pick up at 12 o'clock. Friday, Raga.
Right.
Wait at the airport, wait at the airport, Raga. Not a man. Me sad. All of that me go through, Raga. Me sad. Raga, in the night, me couldn't sleep. No man, the man no show up. Me say, Jesus Christ, man jinx me to backside. Anyway, Saturday, me there home. Whole day, my sister bother me and my brother bother me, and you know, and me feel away, me feel down, me feel away. Kind of keep it out of my mind and said that man you trick me. In the night, Raga, about 12 o'clock.
Saturday, right?
You know,
Yeah.
Phone ring.
Yeah.
About 12 o'clock in the night. I said, me not answer, but somehow me answer the phone call. And one young voice come on the phone. Young person. Young person. Afterward, me I find out say she 22 years old. She said, me I not even remember what the man name. She said, me I search for me not remember her name. Yes, use Richard. Me I search for Richard. Me say, I am looking for Richard too. I don't know where Richard is. I'm supposed to pick up.
Yeah, look for him too now.
But it's like, she said, you have my man. You are sleeping with my man. Me say, first of all, calm down. So me start to use the decent voice now. And me say, no, first of all, calm down, darling. Let's talk. I say, okay. She said, I said, who are you? She said, me I'm baby mother. Me live at St. Ann. Me say, what? She said, yes, me pregnant for him for 5 months now. Me pregnant for him.
Well, so no, this is the Richard will tell us him never go Jamaica yet.
So exactly. Richard have woman down here pregnant for 5 months and him a pay the rent. Raga, you know, hear story, it our drama. Wait, me I try cut out some of it.
yeah, man. Give it all of the juicy part, do you know? Okay.
Yes. So, me didn't know Raga and me I talk to her and she said to me, say, so I feel you didn't sleep last night. Me say, for me yard. No. Him supposed to sleep with me. Me and him supposed to hook up. Me supposed to pick him up. She said, no. Him come from last week and me pick him up at the airport with my brother.
Richard, they are Jamaica from the week before him and they are Jamaica.
Yes, from the week prior to that. You understand? And she pick him up with the brother. I say, hold on. No, man. Anyway, she said, you sure say not, you not see me yet? Me say, no, me not see me yet. She said, well, me I look for him now. At 2 days now, me not see him and me can't find him. Anyway, Raga, she did there. She said she called several other number prior to that in the same time span with my number. And she get some other woman and one woman say, oh, him leave fear house last night, and one next woman she get from water house where him go sleep with, and the woman say, if he come back in the night for lobster, she don't see him
well, so one of the women said, no, him come here and then him shell me out and him did come back for lobster. No, me not see him. No.
Exactly. The woman at water house, you know, I worst thing that thing go do. Anyway, Raga, him call me on the phone this Sunday morning. The man called me on the phone and apologize now and I say, oh, him can't come meet me, please. Him well want to see me. Raga, me I cut it out, me I skip and jump. All right? The man, when the man eventually come, Raga, me make him come now, but me not make him come, so you know. Raga, yes, when me see the man, me make arrangements with people who they undercover around me. Because me not play them with it. You understand me?
Yeah.
Anyway, but me just want to hear what I have to say. You understand me? Anyway, yes, when the man come to me, Raga, him man see me like when folk just come out and could wet up and moldy and dirty and smelly. The
Are
man
you serious?
Smelly, in tall and thick, you know. But in smelly and smell nasty. So me say, oh, you never come to Jamaica before. You find your way, yeah, so. You understand? You know which probably can't go meet up at Devon House. You see by time, by time that no one, I say, all right, me did it. The girl call me same time and say, what? She a come, the baby mother, the 22-year-old.
The 22-year-old a come.
Yes, she a come.
Well, she come from St. Ann for come now all the way down at Devon House?
Yes, and say if me try to keep him, as long as me can. So me say, me can't do that, mama, because I don't know this man, I'm scared. Anyway, me try my best, and me talk to him, and me walk him up, me stay far, you know, because man smell bad in the rag, and me can't deal with man hygienic like that. Me
stink like wet fowl. Can't be a good thing.
Fowl wet up.
Yeah.
I tell you, but me didn't know Raga, and me say, the man did that watch out with me, you know, and in a undercover, you know. Me didn't know Raga, me I talk to him, come here, try to hold him off, you know. And every minute she texts me I come, no move, me there on me way, me I come. Anyway, me did that, me hold him out, me carry, me I'll spend me money, you know, cause girl say she a coming now. Cause she want to confront them.
Yes.
But this time, me even know say she called the other 4 other woman, 4 more woman.
No. Yeah, so nice.
The man frightened. He frightened.
No, hold on. You know, jump the gun yet. So when you hold on, no, just tell me what happened when them come in. You have to tell, give me the details, you know, from when you dead with him and them come in. Tell me what,
1 come from Clarendon, 2 come from Kingston. The one from Waterhouse. This is when she come through the Devon House entrance right there, Raga.
Yeah.
Have mercy, the woman pretty like a Christmas tree. Pay up icky all over in her face, in her chest, in her neck, in her back.
Well, this are the one when they shell out and need to come back for your lobster. That I Waterhouse one though.
Lobster from Waterhouse.
Waterhouse lobster, yeah.
Yes, man.
So when they come down now, give me the details, you know, tell me what happened. Okay.
Yes, me I tell you what happened. All right, my friend and then I back round. Me and me did that sit down and me I eat today, man. After that, me go eat ice cream. I mean, he must say hard and ready and tired and want to go sleep. I said, no, man, no worry. Me I go book one hotel right there so we can go across the road. So, nobody, no rush. We are relaxed. First time me meet him, I want to spend some quality time with him. I give it to him in a Raga. Because I want a pregnant girl for reach. You understand? Because she not reach it.
Yes.
Anyway, when she finally reached, no, one young girl, she's 22-year-old. She pregnant to him, 5 months pregnant for him. All right? Did it, and she come and when she reach, she grab him. She see him and she just grab him and her mother hold her back because she and her mother come.
Yeah.
She stuck on him and grab him. And her mother hold her and say, no, remember, say you're pregnant. Anyway, she start crying. I feel so sorry for her, man.
Oh God.
Yeah. I feel it for her, man. She cry. Because she said she see him where he meet me. And the same way she meet him. You understand? Over the online, whatever.
The online something there,
Yeah, the dating side. And just I see him where she meet him, and she meet him 1 year ago, and he come down and now she pregnant. You understand? And as me say, she go pick him up, and she quite upset, man. I was so sad for that. And she try to thump him, and you know, mother try to hold her back and so. Anyway, before that now, the one from Clarendon, she come because she get fear sort out, you know. I fear house him sleep night. You understand?
Oh.
The night prior to that, I fear house him sleep. So you know, go a lobster one, him no go the other one, then go a Clarendon. You understand? Anyway.
And that one, I'm from his sleep with them, probably not be that's why it stink like that from them time.
That is it. That's your problem with him, and she say she tell him lie. So she just throw him out. You understand? She tell him one.
A boy stink a F. Him stink a F. A F him stink a man. Not beard man.
Exactly. Stink man, me tell you. Anyway. They know, and so me say, me I get out of this, you know, me I pull out myself and now me talk to the pregnant girl a little bit. And this time he say, what is me put pan him and whatever. Me say, you wicked, you're a wicked man. You're a wicked man and you deserve everything what coming to you. Anyway, me take time and I pull her for myself now, you know. Pull her for myself, you know. By this time, you know, the one from the Waterhouse one not reach it, you know. You understand? After no, we did it and the argument and then start to argue and the mother start to pull her away and whatever. And me say, boy, me a cut, you know. Me a cut from this in a Raga. Anyway, because the girl did offer me number now. You understand? Can me pull her myself. Me no want to get too tangled up in that kind of something there. So me kind of pull her myself now. But the pregnant girl, she now call me and tell me the follow up from there. So you understand?
Okay, right.
Right. So it's like in disappear now, you know. From the so disappear now. Disappear from the pregnant girl coming now. And the one from Clarendon coming now.
Right.
Disappear completely. You understand? So after that, the one from the Waterhouse come show up herself and I saw come me see her pretty like Christmas tree. Me I tell you, with the whole pa icky them. You understand?
Lobster. That a lobster one.
Girl,
lobster girl. Yeah.
Anyway, in call lobster girl phone same time because him go a lobster girl now for rescue. Don't?
Right.
Lobster girl, they right there. So the lobster girl said, hold on, man, make him go on. You know, everybody I said, no, come make you hold on, we go a water house, go meet him down there. Me say, me not going Raga. No, me take one myself. So the whole 4 women, including the girl mother, go a water house. And the man go end up a water house. Anyway, the girl go reach there before him for some reason and sit down in the house. And no lobster she up on the fire Raga. She set up some people out of door, see, and then give him some lick. Now, I girl, 22-year-old, I tell me this one because remember, I didn't go. You
Right.
understand? Yeah. So she set up some man, the one at water house. Some man, they give him some lick. And apparently him think a lobster him a go for. Is a pot of hot water him go for down there. She burn him up with one pot of hot water.
Jesus.
Yeah, she threw hot water upon him and he run. And when he run, guess when do now? I go back a sentence for go for close them. This are the following Monday now, you know. It's going on Monday now, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, he end up go back a sentence to a girl house. Finger close them. My girl said she just threw everything out of door light. Everything is suitcase, everything a fire. Everything she catch, everything a fire. Wicked man, me I tell you. After this, she in call. That's right. Yes or no? In the call, the police get involved and the police talk to me and explain to the police my side of the story and what happened. But me sorry for the girl because she trust me. Oh my God, that girl she cried. She cried so bad. But after that, I learned the lesson. Never do it again. Never.
No, you see, the online something there, you know. And apparently some people have found successful relationships there and find them soulmate and all these things. But boy, this online thing sitting here, I want serious thing, man. Serious. So him there Jamaica go through woman left, right and center and thing and then and I tell it, say him never come Jamaica before. Jano.
Exactly. Thank God I was one of those who was lucky and got away from him. But lesson learned right there, and I stay away from those sites. I've never been on it. I have no reason to go on it.
Blessing, man. Thank you for sharing that one there, kind of want the pepper, you know. Big up yourself, yeah?
I'm like in go by parish. One at Clarendon, one at St. Anne, because St. Catherine didn't live at the time.
Okay.
So Kingston, you understand?
Yeah. One with pepper in my water house, you know, give it to him wicked, you know. All right, big up yourself, yeah?
All right.
Yeah, man, cool.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, man, cool. People do remember tomorrow is we're going to have a subscribers live after the regular show tomorrow night, like as we usually do. So remember, you have to be a subscriber over here to listen to them content there, them premium content there. And again, just want to remind people, so the sub live, them pepper, you know, people speak freely. F word is used. P word is used and people speak freely and the subject matter is very open. So it's called Outer Order Subscribers Live, Outer Order Sub Live, all right? Outer Order Sub Live. Damn be good, 56. I love you too, boo-boo. Love you too. Raga loves you too. Know that. All right. So again, it's the Outer Order Sub Live, a big people something, big people reasoning. And I'm well aware that it's not for everybody because some people are on the prudish side and you're unable to partake in conversations where, you know, F word is used loosely and, you know, organically and those things and people talking about, you know, again, the sub live is not only about sex and sort out, but that's what dominates there. And I do play content, premium content from old Outer Order shows and things. So we take calls and I play calls. And we take calls, people call in live and share, okay? But you have to be a subscriber. Also, I want everybody who there and thing, Either who are interested, you subscribe. All the subscribers too. If you can subscribe at least one person, and it's easy to do. Once you click the subscribers button, you can just, but only subscribe somebody who wants a subscription. Here, don't just give it out randomly, so one thing. All right, only subscribe. Give a sub to somebody who wants a sub. Okay. All right, but everybody here who is a subscriber, if you can subscribe at least one person and thing, whether from today up to tomorrow, that will be great. All right, and then you can sub yourself too. Okay, make sure, because it's fun, but again, it's not for everybody. If it's not for you, don't listen it. All right, because it's heavy. It's what you would call raw, what some people would say like, yo, that's too much for me. I have friends, my good friends who can't manage that type of language, because they weren't raised that way. They're good Christian people and so forth and things like that, and they can't manage. So it's certainly not for everybody, okay? All right? All right, so we're juggle down, and let me see if I take couple more calls here and things like that, see? Now come up, all right? Please just look on the phone and make sure someone's sending. As that gets annoying. Hello? 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 Monica? Monica Stewart. Monica Stewart. Monica Stewart. Monica Stewart.
And we did talk about that too, Oh, people wicked, and people do your things out of context, and we did talk good, and we can't hear this now. Oh my God. I'm calling the prayer.
Monica Stewart.
Should I call him and become a cancer? Don't you? Eh? What you, man? Because me tell my people, so when they call me to see the big game come up there. It's almost Jimmy or somebody see my name come up there, the big game. Jesus Christ, oh boy.
The M are for you, The M come up at you, the big M there for you.
No, the M in the family, me and Raga, they tell this man, say the M are for there.
No, me not tell somebody, me I tell you. It's you.
He's talking to you. Who? You. Raga.
Yes, Raga talk to you, Monica. Raga talk to you.
You click something there. Good night, Raga.
Wagwan.
Nothing much. But you really want to talk to Raga?
Yeah, who you want to talk to?
My son in Jamaica.
Oh, your son in you end up come up here, so.
Me live up here with my daughter, man. Actually 20 years now.
Okay. All right then. Oh, so I think you accidentally touched something on your phone. That's why you came up.
Exactly.
Okay. But how you do otherwise, though?
Okay.
You
doing
sure?
Good. Listen to your show. That's why I'm ending up this way.
All right then. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, man.
All right then. Blessings, man, and thing. All right. Nice to hear your voice, though, All right. You eat your dinner already, though?
Long time, Raga. Long time. Listen from you start with the lady and the mix-up with a man and the friends. We sit down here, they listen to you.
Yes, man. So what you had for dinner today?
Okay, fried chicken and
Yeah.
rice with veg.
Fried chicken and rice with veg. Them they put in a little gravy on it, and you know like a
Yeah,
gravy.
man, right then up on the stove, me have chicken, rice, and gravy on the stove right then now.
Jeez,
Live and direct.
So you can't give me a little bit.
Well, you know what me don't do now? Put it through the phone line.
Right through the phone line and make a wallop sit down because I know it tastes good anyway you cook it. No.
For real.
Sure.
Lick finger business.
Lick finger. Yes. Yes. Yes, guy. When you're cooking touch and touchdown and whatever, finger off and lick off because you know how to season up. You know. Because them a young woman nowadays, no for them don't even know how to season up chicken properly and cook it properly again, you know.
You can't say that again, Raga. Them a young girl, only one thing they know to do. Lie down on them back.
Lie down on them back, walk this like a warawa. And not even that some of them know if do good too. All right, blessings.
Anyway, big up yourself, Raga. Me
Yes,
continue
man.
listen.
Yes, man. You take care of your potos. Blessings and respect.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
Take me down there, please.
Yes, man, I will. Yo, that was a classic. That was a classic. That was a classic. you know when it's sweet, I would just say on the big M upon this. I went chat about the big M man and whatever, man. She had me right there. She had me full hook, line, and sinker right there. When chat about the big M, I think. That was funny. That was hilarious. All right, cool. Moving right along. All right. Greetings.
How are you? I'm just phoning to say hello. I listened to you a few times. Just making me laugh.
Well, that's the idea.
How are you? How is everyone doing?
Oh, I know I'm doing well. I wouldn't be so presumptuous to speak for everyone, but I think they're doing well. Once they're over here, you know you're gonna laugh as you just stated. Okay.
I always laugh. I love your show. It's so good. I actually
Are you in the
on my
UK?
page as well.
Are
Pardon?
you in the UK?
Yeah, I'm in the UK.
Where in the UK are you?
I'm in somewhere called Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton, okay.
West Midlands.
West Midlands side, I think. Blessings, man.
Yeah. The quiet side from London.
Right.
Not London, just the west.
Right. And you enjoy the show, I presume?
I do. I listen to your work when I'm at work overnight. Yeah.
Blessings.
But it's lovely. I even post a few of your stuff on my page, like one of your videos that I really liked.
Okay.
That makes me laugh. So, but respect to you, I really
all right, man. Blessings, man.
listening to you. Keep my heart going.
Blessings, man. All right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, man. Thanks for taking
followers. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thanks for taking the time to say hi. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Blessings, man. And be safe over there. Good. Wolverhampton, West Midlands. You see it? All right, come down to the line right here, Big up on my London people and for real. Greetings, hello. All right, time I go. We're not waste no time, you understand? Nah, waste no time. Let's go. Hello?
Yeah, Wagwan.
Trumpet! Wagwan, dog.
There, man.
You see it.
Yeah, you there listen to Jimmy yesterday, right?
Yeah, man. Jimmy I played the whole tune, them, man.
Him say him want kick off the thing, Him want to start the juggling that night, man, on the 20th. Because I'm going good last night,
Oh, yeah, nah, but then, so why you think him there on the show?
Yeah, say him there on the show.
But him there on the show, so me nah.
Yeah, he say him want to start the juggling because, let me tell you, him going with himself last night. I think some man don't know old tune, you know, you know, say,
No, but you see, you just a hear it. That's why you are, because you just a hear it yesterday. He's known for that.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he's known for that. You know, I'm known for him and DJ Chris Cross. I do and Cross him thinking upon another level. But as young youth who know big people song, you know, them, you know, he's known for that, and Cross is known for that. Mr. Wagwad, you just know say him juggle them way there, you know.
That's
and
it.
Thing, yeah, man, seeing so.
But me have a question for sure, you know. And
yeah.
I was driving when she interview her, see?
Mm-hmm.
But she said she did talk to the African brother for 2 months, right?
The Nigerian, right?
Yeah.
Something along those lines, and then she went to dinner with him one time, yeah.
So for 2 months, there was no sexual conversation that came up? That more I find out because she said there was nothing sexual.
That is not unusual.
For 2 months, yeah, and I'm on attack. I know. Come on, Raga.
No, I'm telling you, that is not unusual.
On an app, you meet a person on a dating app, and him not ask you no sexual question.
Trumpy. Everybody in a town like you, you know.
No, but you know, at least you have a curiosity, and women are gonna do the same.
No. That is not people who just attack and feel out one another. It's not unusual for them to talk all 2-3 months. I mean, you know, without anything sexual come up.
Really?
Chump, remember say you never in a position yet where you never in a position yet where you talk to somebody and you know there's an attraction there, but you're not in a hurry. And you just so you talk every single day, you know, you just talk for a while and you feel out the person. And you know, you never talk to a woman yet and you're attracted to them, but you don't feel no desire for bring up sex talk to them.
There's a curiosity that needs to be fulfilled.
No, you don't answer my question. You never yet talk to a woman yet who you're attracted to.
Yes.
But you just don't feel the need for bring up anything about sexual 2-3 months. You never go through that yet?
No, sir.
Well, I have, and it's fun.
No, but you have conversation, meaningful conversations, you know. But of course, there's something that you're curious about. So you're trying to find out that information, sexual part.
No, but Chumpy, what I'm telling you, there's so much, there's so many different areas that different, you know, people explore when they meet each other that for a lot of people is like, I've talked to women where, I talk to a man where you just know, so me and them I go sort out and hold on, but no sex, no talk for months and months. But you know what I'm saying, you know, no rush.
Yeah, but
or whatever, you just enjoy. You never enjoy a woman company yet.
Of course, I can make a conversation out of nothing. I can have a conversation.
You never me finishing.
Right.
You never enjoy a woman company yet. Like really enjoy a woman company with who me not finish. Really enjoy a woman company that you're attracted to, but what you're enjoying about her and have nothing to do with sex. You never go through that yet.
Of course.
So, but why you think say if she talked to the man for about 2 months and whatever, like some sexual curiosity should have come up?
But you have that conversation and you get it out the way and you enjoy other conversations. That is just basic conversation you're having. I can have a conversation about anything. I could be on the phone with somebody I really care about, enjoy their conversation for hours.
No, but you're saying that you have to have the sex conversation first and then you can have those other conversations.
No, not first. It's going to happen within that a period of time.
What time?
A week, a month.
But let me ask, but you've never enjoyed talking to somebody and no sex start not come up like 2-3 months.
Nah. If I'm talking
Hold on, Chumpy. That happens out there.
That's very odd.
No, it's not odd, it's very common.
Yeah?
Yeah. But I
That
think
person is
you should be
pretending.
no, they're not, Chumpy. I think you are applying the way you are to the rest of the world. And I'm going to take the opportunity to say to you, Trumpy, that you're a damn freak. You're a damn sex-focused freak. But your bread just so. That Raga go tell us, Trumpy, you do have instances where, yeah, you're attracted to a woman, but no sex no come up. And you're enjoying conversations with them, and but no sex start no come up.
Yeah.
That's common out there.
Of course. But
Yeah.
at some point it's gonna come up. And within that 2 months, he said 2 months, there's no conversation. You're gonna meet the person. You talk to the person every day. You sit on the phone and talk to that person for hours every day. And you're telling me that doesn't come across in a conversation. I could understand if you talk to the person once a week or twice or so, but not every day you're talking to the person, trying to get acquainted with them, and it doesn't come up at all.
Yeah, it literally doesn't come up, and you don't have a need for it come up to.
Okay.
Yeah. and you still look forward to talking to the person.
Well, kudos to them.
Hey, Chumpy, you live in another world, man.
Kudos to them. That's why I'll never get tricked by people.
Yeah, you live in another world, man.
My curiosity I will always be the best side of me. And I've lived by that. Because in today's world, that's why.
Yeah, but you can meet somebody and you're like, yeah, talk to them because you're attracted to them. And say, yeah, talk. And say, where you from? Da 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 da, bam 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 bam, and yeah, talk. And then I'm making up something. And so she said, oh, I'm a nurse and I work with such and such. Oh, for real? Da 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 da. And then she started talking about nurse. And I was like, damn, I didn't know that. And then she may say something like, yeah, and some of the patient them this and that, but the rule is so and thing like that. And then me I learn some about the rules or whatever and so forth and thing. And you go on. And you just are going at different subjects about, probably she used to go to school or this game where she used to, and you just are talking about different things and none of it have to do with sex. And you enjoy the person company and they might be funny and thing or playful or whatever and it has nothing to do with sex. But there is an undercurrent there that, hey, I'm enjoying this person, I look forward to talking to this person. And yes, that's an energy. But you don't feel any need for bring up sex to her, because sometimes you just enjoy them and you don't know what will happen. Another time you enjoy them and you feel an energy there like, yeah, there is something here, but there is a need for say something about it. And for people who are confident and thing, them can say, me and a woman are going something and thing. But and she know too because she a feel it, you a feel it, but the time not come for say nothing. And you just enjoy that journey there. And say both of you look forward for talk to each other. But no sex not come up.
And a lot of time you get friend zone with that.
Well, yeah, sometimes you're gonna get friend zone.
Yeah. And that's gonna happen because a lot of females, they may not say it. And I see some of them in the chat talking about it's a big turn off. You know, lied. Yeah. We can't tell you that.
Why? But Chumpy, if the ladies are saying it's a big turn off if a man bring up sex, it feel like him have to bring up some sex thing out of curiosity, like you said earlier. If the ladies are saying that generally that is a turn off, aren't they the ones who are qualified to say whether or not it's a turn off?
Most of them are lying. They're just putting it out there because it's something, it just seemed like something good for them saying at the chat. but it's lie. It's a lie. Come on.
Chumpy.
I'm listening to you.
Most women I know who have a certain amount of sophistication to them and who are mature and stuff, it is a turn off to them if them attack to a man and him bring up sex quick. I know that for a fact. So I know that they're telling the truth when they say it's a turn off. But I'm also saying that aren't they the ones who are qualified to tell you whether or not something is a turn off? And if so many of them are saying it is a turn off, you don't think you should have just kind of humble yourself and say,
Based
well,
on
see what they must say.
based on the type of conversation you're having, you'll know when to implement that. Am I lying?
But what do you mean? I'm not sure what you're saying.
Based on the type of conversation. Because sometimes, you have a conversation, there are certain things you might say in a conversation, feeling out somebody, and the response you get, you'll know if this is, the right time to have that conversation.
Yeah, but that is what I'm saying, though, that you may talk to a woman and think, and if she feel you for say, this is a sexual thing, she would welcome that conversation. Because when a woman like a man, she like a man. And if she like a man in terms of, something to do with like sexuality and whatever, and even if she don't want to come out tight, women welcome that conversation at, 1 week in, 2 week in, 3 weeks in, whatever. But I'm saying it is also quite common, Trumpy, for women, particularly older, mature women. And when I say older, I may even mean even late 20s, 30s too, who it is generally a turn off for them when they chat to a man and the man, right? The man come and go in them baggy quick. Or I could come up with some sex talk and whatever. Some women, they just want to enjoy talking to the man for a while and thing, and it's fun, and
I'm hearing you.
Yeah. See? No, man, big and see you. Take it from Mass Raga. Yeah, and it's a general thing, right? Women, it is a turn off for a lot of women. Again, if a woman like you sexually, and you bring it up, and it's how you come with it. If you think smooth and if you game, if you come with it in a way where it's not too disrespectful or whatever, they would welcome it. They have a next set of women now who them love when you just have that confidence and keep it 100 and tell them, say, you want, say like mother so and so you and whatever. And if I des of them, they are des of them there. But may I say, broadly speaking, it's a general thing where women, it's a turn off for them if a man come and two tools him start bring up sex talk or curiosity.
Let me tell you something. In order, like when you meet somebody, a female, from that attraction, exactly what's going to take place if you're in that state of mind, right?
You can have a good idea, like if this thing will happen, yeah.
Okay, so that conversation is going to be welcome at some point. And I've never experienced talking to a female and that conversation was brought up and they were turned off by it or, opposed to any conversation.
No, but
No,
Chumpy,
I have never experienced. I'm saying I've never experienced.
No. It's not if the conversation comes. The issue here is the time. You had a problem with the 2 months.
The 2 months, within 2 months. That's a lot of time.
And I'm telling you, that's quite common.
Yeah. I just laughed on it.
All right then, Papa. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. People different, everybody is different, okay? Right? So a woman may be talking to a man, and the man approach her, and based on how she feel about the man, sex talk may come up pretty quick, within the first week, 2 weeks, first month. And it has a kind of natural rhythm to it, like it's appropriate that it came up based on the chemistry between them, right? Believe it or not, sometimes some women do want it to come up because them not want a relationship, but them not come say that to you. Them just want to have some fun, want some play, But them not gonna just jump in a bed with you so or whatever. You understand? And things. So. But if it come up early, it would kind of flow and do the little coy thing or whatever. But she knows where it's going. You know where it's going. And it come up early and it lead to whatever. But I'm also saying that it's quite common. Not only is it common, but no disrespect to Trumpy, but there are men out there, who interact with a woman and you are enjoying the woman. She have a vibe, an energy where you like you joke with her or, you learn from her or and you look forward to talking with her or sharing her space or whatever. And no sex no come up. No, I know some of the youth, them are going to say, Ray, you idiot and whatever. Chumpy going to say, the woman with friends zone, whatever. Yeah, that happens. And it's you for a man now for just know, say, it's a friend zone, that woman that want to come friend zone, man. It's your choice, You have some man who just stay in a friend zone because he want to stay in the friend zone. And you have a next man who would he must stay in the friend zone, but he want to come out of the friend zone. And you have a next man that say, I'm not staying in the friend zone, and that me come, and that me attack to you for. You want to go in your baggy and you want to come friend zone me. Well, boom, and you take by yourself. But again, there are times when you're a woman on floor, there is an attraction there. Like both of you know it. Like you feel it. There's an attraction there. And yes, the attraction is sexual in nature. Now, the fact that an attraction is there, it doesn't mean you're going to end up sleeping with her. It doesn't mean she wants to sleep with you. It doesn't mean she's going to end up sleeping with you. There's another time the attraction is there and you're like, yeah, this is going to happen. But you're not supposed to even say anything early if you're going to mess it up. Right? In terms of your game. Right? Say she like me that way and whatever. And if if you're smooth with your thing and you feel her out and you know what is what, say, you can't even bring up this right away to her or too early. And you just have a patient. Yeah. Even if it's a sexual thing you're pursuing, you just have a patient and just know, say, at some point, she gonna run it. And at some point, Ray, you know what I'm saying? And then you have another time when the attraction is there and you're not thinking about sex. Yeah. You have men who tend to be a little bit more on the mature side, yeah. Who you enjoy a woman, there's an attraction there. But you're in no hurry to sleep with her because it's not even about that. If it happened, it happened. But it's not even a priority for you. Yeah. It may happen. But in the moment, you just like this person. You like them company. You like talk to them. And both of you are enjoying each other. And she not try to clone your grounds, yeah, say for this or that or whatever. For broke your foot, take money from you and go on like she want generally. We don't even talk about them something. We just talk about two people enjoy one another. And no sex thing now for come up. Because it's not even an issue for you. As a man, you can't dare on a woman and you're not thinking for sleep with her, but you like her company. It may happen and it may not happen. But what you like right now is just our company. And yeah, and that company is based on some degree of attraction. That is why you like her company. There's some attraction there, you know. But attraction don't necessarily mean some curiosity about some sex thing or whatever, thing like that. So you have different scenarios. I'm just saying that you know, some of them involve the sex thing within a month, 2 weeks, 2 months, whatever. But I just want to emphasize that you do have scenarios where it's not an issue. Yes, you have men who would flow with a woman, and you're not think for jumping her baggy, you just like her. Yeah, y'all go on a date with her too. Now, if you turn around now and start interpret that like say, yeah, idiot or whatever, you know for check her and make sure you know say, B, you know say me like you and whatever, but me say like say you think say me a fool now and you want to carry this thing over here so and you want me go do this. Me not go over this with you or whatever. Me not carrying whatever this and me like you, keep it there so. And if you can't keep it there so, I better you go about your business. You understand? And you go check her now if she interpret your non-focus on sex. Now, if she interpret that as an opportunity now for go clown you out, for ground you out, now then you have to man up with her. You not take no drama. You just make sure you know what's up. But again, and I know I'm redundant at this point, you do have a situation where man and woman are par and you just enjoy each other's company. And yeah, the attraction is there, but you're not thinking about figure out sex, you know? Yeah, you have some cool women out there like that, you know? Like really cool, you know? You can't reach a point where y'all joke about it too, and like, you know, even when it even come up like 2-3 months after, like, we don't never in a situation like, January, you know, saying your man did this, so and so, and whatever. I mean, like, yeah, you know, boom, bam, 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 man. And both of you just know, say, you don't want that from the other person. People. Attraction doesn't have to involve sex. Attraction doesn't have to involve sex. Attraction can be fun by itself. See? And yet, believe it or not, you do have men out there too who the woman will bring up sex in a way where, based on how him a prayer, the woman will bring up sex in a way where we turn him off to. Most is enough I want probably not understand that because I'm a generalize and so all men are so and so and so. But yeah, you do have men like that. Sex is fun. Sex nice. But it's not the end all be all, you know? Worse. When you get in that zone there, you know what is one of the biggest turn-off for a man who is accomplished, mature, and multifaceted? You know what is one of the biggest turn-off for them man? For some man like that, a woman who thinks that all she have to do to come to him with his looks and sex. Let me say that again. You do have men out there, we don't call them high value men or whatever, or it's not even high value, it's just like grown men who have experience and who, you know, have dated extensively and have been through, you know, a lot in the world. Where you're there on a woman, and if she is sex focused and I wonder like there's something wrong with you, why you don't want to sex or whatever, boom, boom, boom. That can be that is a turn off to some men on there. All when him did want to have sex with her later, but the fact that she bring it up in a way, like, so where That can be a turn off too. Have some man like that, you know, because you have some woman, you know, them like a man and them just used to where other man or other man are relate to them. I say this. You have some woman, them will like a man, you know, but they get so used to other men being so sex focused, they believe that this man and what them like is that they must bring to the man there. When the man there, him enjoy sex, but you know, if you come at him for say, yo, if I bring that, me I go get you. Have some man find that insulting. Yeah. If you think them woman, you know, once them get them front, you know, them things are like, oh, you know, you owe me, like in terms of the reciprocity, you know. So them man, they understand them thing then. Them woman who put so much stock and value in them sex and them looks. Once them get, you know, the entitlement thing come in. So these men who are conditioned, them understand that. So them just don't even go there with them woman there. So that can be a turn off too. The man a juggle with you and like you, whatever, and you just, I like you, come take my front. Right? And at the same time too, you can meet a woman where it's just a sexual attraction and that's there. And you're just like, yo, me I feel her and you feel her, you whatever. And you whisper in one another years and say, oh, me I come link you so and so. And you do your thing. Right? So there are different scenarios, you know? Right? Because I'm one of those, don't get me wrong. You have these people who talk about, oh, you never do too early. If I do too early, something wrong or whatever. Oh, please. If you feel it, you feel it. If both of you feel it, and they're fine. But don't believe, say, oh, it's only supposed to be that, you know? Right? If two grown people meet each other and then, you know, them will have sex 1 week later and thing and 2 weeks later, there ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't a damn thing wrong with that. Me like you, you like me. We're going to do a thing. And our business, nobody nothing know. We're going to do a thing. 2 days later, 1 week later, 3 weeks later, a month later, 2 weeks later. Yeah. But just don't believe something is wrong with a scenario, another scenario where it's not, you know, it's not about sex. There's so much more to life, man. Come on. Sex is fun, you know, right? You know, Raga talk about sex all the while, you know, come out there, you understand, right? I'm on the road. I get beaten feet all the while and think that's fine. I love talk about sex and joke about sex. Right? But people, you know, sometimes sex is overrated. Sometimes sex is overrated, man. Sometimes, you know, sex just bring more problem than anything else. Yeah, man, you know. Yeah, women can tell you that. You know, sometimes sex, you know, sometimes you have a good friend or whatever, and then you go have sex and that spoil it too. And you're like, look over here. Sometimes there's a sexual tension and thing, and the tension is the fun, you know, for really, you know. And then you go do it, and you're like, oh God, we should never do it, you know. Yeah. But don't get me wrong, sex is good. Enjoy on the life, do it. Right? Do it and do it good and experiment and do the something with them and bite up one another and send it up and boom it off and edge it. Yeah. Go on with the something with them. Enjoy on the life. Right? I'm telling you, see? No apology for that. All right? All of the people who have healthy sex life and thing, say yeah. Just post yeah in the chat. If your sex life healthy, post yeah. Sure. You would there's a star with a circle on the bottom of your phone. That is where you click to subscribe. Okay? Sure. There's a star with a circle around it. You click that to subscribe. All right. If your sex life up, post yeah. if your sex life is nothing I go and feed, post no. Let me see what I go on. Again, if your sex life up, post yeah. If it's nothing I go on for your sex life, post no. Let me see. Yeah. See the man. No. Yeah, no. No, yeah. No. Oh God, is it? Oh, bombo. I will leap on there, man. Yeah. What? This. Rain. You want? Am I bald? Yes, I'm bald. You know, so I got baldhead to the person who want to know, okay? Baldhead, Raga, see that. Does the rose count? Oh, that's an interesting question there. Lottie said, ever since me learned for catch and queen, things up. Yo, that bad. Ball is nice rub down in a certain position, you know. So then the rose not smarty too. You hear the one morning, Angela Benjamin. Ball is nice rub down a certain position. I wonder what kind of position that now. What kind of position a man head can in where it's nice to rub down him head? Something tells me I don't want to know. That's trouble, right? That's trouble right there. That's trouble right there. You see who do it to certified, you know. Bad, yeah. Yeah. You see, hold on. Sure. To subscribe, you will hit the star. Anybody who wants to subscribe now, hit the star with the circle around it. Okay? Yes, extensive research or whatever. I don't want to know what position is most ideal, what position a man head supposed to be in that is most ideal for a woman to rub him in. I cannot even imagine what position that is. I have no idea what that is. Price, they say it's not a good position. Oh, Jasmine, that's the new name for it now. Chandelier, though. Yeah, the new name for the swiping position. So him did a boss a chandelier pan her, you know. Okay, I'm getting off here now. All right, people, in Morals, all right? In Morals, blessings and respect, cool. Oh, I don't notice how the live them now is just standard now. It's just like over 1,000, you know, pretty much, you know. Most of the live them is over 1,000 now, whatever, you know. And that is because most of you just come straight over to my page, which is what you're supposed to do. So 6 o'clock, whenever I'm doing sub live on a Friday, it's a little later. But in general, 6 o'clock, whenever I come to the show, them just come straight to Ragashanti on TikTok. Don't wait for notifications. When I tell people about the show, just tell them to come straight to Ragashanti at TikTok. That's what's making the difference, okay? Lady Andrea said, I learned tonight. Oh, okay, good. Well, 5 o'clock Jamaica time presently, okay. Karen Robineau says, good night, baby. Kiss me, baby. All right. Yeah, man. So now just come straight over here in the evenings. Don't wait for a notification. Danielle says, since she subscribed, she's getting the notification more. Okay, good. Kimberly, me nah look for you. Okay, because you're possessed. You're possessed by demons from the depths of Hades. Sandra says, good night, Raga and the team. Blessings. Love you, Raga. Love your live. Listening you for years. Love and respect. Honor and respect, Sandra. Blessings. Good night, Keisha. Lady Andrea, big up yourself. Antoinette, no vex. I saw it go. May I leave now. Good night, Danielle. Avlo, larger, big up all subscribers. Love and blessings to you know. CC, big up yourself, you know, CC. Good as CC, though. Hot Ted, sweet dreams. Yo, and big up Turkey Good as, you know. Turkey Good as, big up yourself, see? All right, blessings. CC says she gonna wash up. Okay. Back up, my sister, you change your name, man. And all who are watch right now, if you're not follow me, make sure say you follow me before you leave. Make sure you follow me before you leave. If you're not following me right now, make sure say you follow me before me leave. Pretty Queen say, good night, Raga. I'm gonna look for my tree man them in my dry, you know. Oi, oi. Jackie, thanks for following. Winsome Lands, thanks for following. Share, did you figure out how to subscribe? Yeah, man. If you're not following me, follow me before you leave, okay? Mishi BK, big up. Chrissy, big up. See you following. Sure, I see you. All right, people. Blessings and respect, cool. Lottie with the catcher and queen. Man.